And we are live.
I am back at home.
Okay. Of course, when I'm specifically looking for dire wolves, I'm not finding any dire wolves.
Well, of course
First.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Luna.
Luna.
Is an Indian.
Luna,
Hey, Luna.
Howdy, howdy.
I'll be you.
I'm pretty good.
Oh,
I had
good.
to step away from my Switch before I snapped it in half, but I'm great.
Oh.
I know that
Ooh.
feeling. Across your
Uh,
knee or just in half?
Just throw it against my TV and break the TV too, you know.
I do.
Now, is this the Switch or Switch 2? I'm assuming the original Switch.
The Switch I got last summer. Yeah. I picked back up Paper Mario Origami King that I had started last summer,
No.
and then remembered why I stopped playing it for an entire year.
Oh.
Exactly, right?
Aha. One of those, huh?
Yeah, it's a great. The storyline's great. Like, I like a lot of the mechanics of the game, but the boss battles make me want to cut things. So, yeah.
Mhm. Well, if it's Paper Mario, then paper cuts.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And not enough damage.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there is that.
Well, the bleed damage could be good, but
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, I
poor
have-
cats were trying to figure out why I was screaming earlier.
That actually, that's there in the Glass and Steel books. There is a magus who is a paper mage,
yeah.
and his one spell, as far as anyone knows, is to make paper fly, and so he has turned that into a weapon by making a deck of cards into knife edges and
Mm.
flinging them through the air. And so, yes, death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Mhm.
Tom Tom.
Hey, Tom Tom. Hi, Tom Tom.
Hey, Crazy. How are you?
Hey, Crazy.
And I'm sorry about missing yesterday. I ate heavy for lunch, or heavier than I expected for lunch. And by the time 5 o'clock came around, food coma hit hard.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So I was feeling fine. I didn't get enough sleep the night before. So I think that's one of the reasons why it hit so hard.
That often is true, yes.
Yeah.
And what did you have for lunch?
Today or yesterday?
Yesterday that, combed you out.
Chicken nuggets.
Ah.
Speaking of chicky nuggets, have we done this chicken trial attack tower?
I haven't.
Chicken Trial Attack Tower?
Yeah, it's a POI down here.
Oh.
I don't know that I've actually heard of it.
I've not seen it before. It looks very interesting. I will mark it because I need to come back and do it, but I am choco blocked.
Oh, hang on. Well, you're marking it, so I can just stop
Yeah,
right there.
I'm marking it. Yeah, because I want to come back and do it.
I
One of
will.
those trial things.
Yeah, we'll just mark you. Quick waypoint.
No such thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shared.
just too tired. And mind you, I slept almost all of it except for 2 hours.
Well, go get some rest.
8-hour car ride. Road trip. I need to eat first and then take my pills. Hi, Night Raven.
Hey, Night Raven.
No,
Oh,
oh my!
Oh
I just had
my.
Yes, I just had a "They Who Shall Not Be Named" in the wild.
Mm-hmm. That can happen.
It can, but this is only the second one I've seen in the wild.
Oh.
That hasn't been that walked up to me in a parking lot rather than being associated with the POI.
Yes, it is often Leanne that has food comas. What is this? Trial chicken attack?
That would be.
I have never seen this before.
That's just it. I want to dump my stuff and go do it.
ooh, looks interesting.
It may be nothing because of its rating. It might not be much, but it could be fun.
Yes, dire wolves do count as wolves.
Yay!
Now, if only we had dire coyotes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Snarzel farts. I so went the wrong way.
So, guess who I got to see today?
Yourself.
Cat.
In the mirror.
Bucky the
This morning.
Beaver.
Who?
Bucky the Beaver from Bucky's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I posted a picture in the private links, and I
Saw that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, yay! Because
That is
I
a
really
name.
read.
That is a name I haven't heard for a hot minute.
Yeah, and I begged my mom because there was no line. Thank goodness. And she said, all right. And I got to get a picture with them. And I love
Fun.
that because, like, you know how rare it is, right?
No,
To
I'm sorry,
get-
I don't.
To get a picture with Bucky the Beaver, because of so many locations, it's random. where he goes. Yeah.
Remember, Bucky's is not something that's common up here, so it's not a. Their little Benton and Tex have a better reference point than I do.
I never actually heard of Bucky's until I moved here.
Yeah. Bucky's is.
I mean, I know what it is, but since it's not a chain that reaches up this far.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I just know what it is, but nothing beyond that.
Yeah. And.
Yeah, because I've never even been in a Bucky's. I seriously didn't know what it was until recently.
I thought you would have since you lived in Texas.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
But you have to remember
You don't drive.
that.
Well,
and
that.
I did
and
at
he's
the
been
time.
gone. He's been gone for a long time.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Right, and I don't
it-
know how old or new that franchise is. Yeah.
I don't think
not,
it's
like,
old.
too old.
Yeah. I don't think it's new, but I don't think it's old. But I think it's been there. It got started after,
That's
or
what
really
I'm
took
getting
off after I moved.
at. And that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Your turn to do. Slide is a map slide in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, well, have fun. That's all that really matters,
Absolutely.
Crazy. Come in, check with us, and go have fun.
Absolutely.
So,
Just so long as we know you're doing good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And having a good time doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I'll be back.
Ooh, this looks fun. What's this? This is not a POI I've seen before. What is this? Oh, not in the barbed wire, not in the barbed wire. The Simmons Shanty. Are we familiar with this?
Oh yes,
Simmons Shanty.
I've done. I think I did a quest there.
Okay.
I don't think I'm familiar with it.
All right, I'll mark this one too. This one's actually not too far south of us. This one could be, it's only a level 2, but it could be fun. Sometimes just going through something quick and dirty is fun just because of the way it's laid out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. Sorry, girly, I'm busy. All right, shared.
I'm actually gonna have to head back to the base myself. Myself.
Oh, you're actually right just north of it.
Mm-hmm.
North of me. You could do a swing by, look at it, and see if you've done it before you head back to the base.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Great minds. We all think alike. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Well, we've been
With-
doing this for a while.
We have been doing this for a hot minute or six.
I know, right? Excuse me, girly. Busy.
I've almost got
you.
all the wolves now.
Oh, there's a deer. Mine. Mine.
Yeah, Carubia Seagull. Mine.
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 Of course,
Are
you
you
never
kidding?
saw Finding Nemo, did you?
I have seen enough of it to...
The seagulls in Finding Nemo?
Oh, that's what they do?
Yeah.
And here I thought you said...
Yeah, that's all they
Here,
can
I-
say is mine.
And that's not what I did not hear seagull. I heard seagull.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, no, right now I could take seagulls.
Mhm.
And, you know, I won't go there. That's kind of mean. Hey, got that
But the
piggy.
main.
From what I have heard and seen, he's not who he used to be.
No, he is not.
Not
but
by
I
a long
still
shot.
will not. I will not drag the. Won't drag that through. Chat.
Yeah, let's.
Let's just leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know
Well,
a
that's
guy who.
why I was being subtle.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I know a guy who actually was a stunt double on something, and ended up half blind
Mm-hmm.
because of
Attitudes.
inappropriate protocols.
There you go.
Ah.
Leave that's a nice politically correct way of putting it.
They did not comply with safety
Procedures.
yeah.
Ow! Rock jumped out from behind a tree and bit me.
Rude.
Very much so. And the rocks out here are very easy to see in the snow. Very rude. to say, I want to go to my bedroll on the reticule, and I remember at the last minute, wait, no, your bedroll got moved.
Mm-hmm.
You need to put your bedroll back down at the base when you get there.
You're welcome, penguin. Cat
Did
was
you
trying
beat
to.
up that?
Yeah, Cat was trying to attack the penguin.
Oh, did you save the penguin?
Uh huh.
No, that was so nice of you.
Well, I took the life of a few penguins, so might as well.
Exactly. I cannot wait to get a nice picture of the consortium to send you guys. Oh, they're so cute.
Mm. I think I
think they're-
have been in this POI.
I think so too.
It's a
But-
recycled POI.
Mm-hmm. Still, it looks fun.
Or it's one of the ones that finally got a name.
Oh, there's that too. You know,
Mhm.
since a lot of them were just,
Yeah,
6821 B.
Simmons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
building number 643.
Uh-huh. Hello, how are you? Is this a mod? Yes, this is a mod. This is War of the Walkers. It's a fun mod. It's a very polished and clean mod. He's done a really good job on it.
Squirrel!
And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Nut Hut.
We're all nuts here, but
Yep.
it's okay.
Yep. And a little squirrely.
That too.
I need to go in.
Anybody needs me, I'll be down in my room emptying all of my bakers.
I've still got the 3 doggies for Annie. Yep.
And I've got 2 bakers in my pocket
Mm.
because this Kirby might lose one.
Now you should bring them, put them in a box or something, and get them out of your backpack.
Can't.
Bring
Can't
them
put-
down, turn them loose so I can pick them up and put them in a box.
I don't think you can put them in a box.
If she cuts them loose and I hire them,
I don't think
I
they
don't
can be put in a box. Period. By anyone.
oh, I see what you're saying, and you're
Yeah.
right, they cannot be put in a box. Well, that's just darn rude. Wah, wah, wah.
Howsomever.
Actually, the beard is growing back. I cut it off a couple of months ago. My once every 10 years thing.
Whether you need it or not.
Yep. I usually just keep a goatee. But I'm actually really happy with the way it's growing in this time. And with this being Seattle, there are a lot of really glorious beards around.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle is a rather beardy.
It is a very beardy place.
Oh,
It is indeed.
well, that's what irritated me with moving to San Francisco. There are very few bears in San Francisco.
But
It's-
a beard does not define the bear.
It's Jim Bunnies in San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, the 2%
Almost
body fat.
exclusively?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, and twinks. Lots and lots of twinks in San Francisco.
Well, I knew there was lots of twinks, and I expected, the gym bunnies,
Mm-hmm.
but
Aren't many
I-
bears.
I figured there'd be at least a fair percentage of bears as well.
Yeah.
Wow. That does surprise me.
You grew your first beard recently and love it. Aesthetically, got in the way when you're eating a breakfast wrap from Tim Hortons, so I had to cut it. Yeah, that is the eternal trial of beards and mustaches.
Mm-hmm.
Is it getting in your food? Think of it as a filter. Helps you filter your drinks and food. Just wait until you start getting into beard oils. Beard oils are a hair conditioner for the face. It's basically just natural oils that you put back in. Now, Eldo, are you a streamer? Olive oil works really well as a conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't like the smell of olive oil, though.
Don't chintz out then.
Yeah.
Use an infused olive oil that smells good.
Yeah. Well, the one that I've
Or
got...
almond oil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I like, the premium from Honest Amish, has a mix of different oils. And I love the scent.
Now, do you have one of the Nordic beard combs?
No. I don't really see a point in them.
Depends on how wiry or smooth your beard is, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Lathios loves his.
I've got a regular comb that I like to use. That's why I buy specific brands.
Well, yeah, that one of the things about the beard combs are they're like my hairbrushes in that they are wood tined, so they don't break your hair.
But they take oil out of your hair due to the
Yeah, but once
nature of oil.
Well,
But once they're seasoned, they don't.
yeah, my maple hairbrush is, with curly hair. Yeah, the maple hairbrush is
Yeah.
is a big part of the reason that my hair's grown, as much as it has.
And unless it's got teeth in it that's as thick as all get out, wood hairbrush doesn't work for me at all.
Yeah.
That's why I have get this, chat. I have a hairbrush that is carved from a solid piece of brass. Ain't no busting that puppy.
Yeah, I actually I have a comb
was lagging.
that is carved from agate.
Yeah.
Well, Eldo, for streaming, you want high CPU. Not graphics card, but CPU. For the gaming, you want high GPU.
Yeah.
So they kind of balance each other out. But yeah, you need a fairly good computer.
Excuse me.
I will go ahead and drop you a follow for when you do start streaming. Once you get a good computer. The other thing to keep in mind when it comes to streaming, you don't have to have a perfect setup. You do have to have a decent setup. Doesn't even have to be good. It has to be decent. You don't need a webcam, but you do need a good mic. So that's the only real requirements to get into streaming. Everything else can come later. I didn't have a webcam until I hit 500 followers.
And I'll tell you that I am wicked happy with my. I know, Tex is an Intel boy.
Mm-hmm.
But I have not had an Intel in decades. Well, no, I take that back. My little Palm Top is an Intel, but our performance computers in this house are Ryzen's. And right now, Ryzen is beating the Intel benchmarks, and it is, oh my gosh, less expensive.
Well, and although education should always come first.
Absolutely.
Always.
This is the one thing I have. People come to me as a retired IT and an independent consultant. It was, I have this computer. I want to do this with it. What do I need to do? It's just like, what do I need to buy? And I said, well, first of all, decide what you want to do, not what you want to buy. Decide what you want to do with it, then buy what will work for you.
Yes.
Don't go out and buy the computer, then go, okay, what software do I need to do this thing with? Approach it from what your need is.
Yes.
And that will make you much happier in the end of the day.
Exactly. I completely agree.
Yeah.
So anything but Apple.
Oh, snark. Apple has its place.
It does have its place. However, in the modern day, there is some truth to this. But
yes.
But Apple does have its place. He's yanking my chain because I'm a Mac head. But I have not had the opportunity to use some of these modern Macs, so I can't actually speak to them.
Oh, you're Scottish.
We'll keep my opinion on Mac to myself for a bit.
So you're Scottish. Well, it used to be that Mac was better at video than a regular PC, but that's not the case anymore.
Graphic rendering.
A PC is just as good as a Mac now.
Yeah, these days. Well, it wasn't even just Mac. It was anything that used a dedicated graphics chip and a dedicated audio chip and a dedicated. So it was Mac, it was Apple, it was Amiga, it was all of that line of computers.
Apple had multi-thread, multi-core before anybody else.
Well, and that's why I was saying now they can't even lay claim to being the best at.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Well,
but the playing fields are so even these days.
Yes.
When I went back to photo school, which was 2008, I was the only one in my cohort, and there were, I don't know, 20 of us.
It feels all backwards. That's just a matter of getting used to it.
Yeah, the interface.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm technically not GPU, but OS agnostic. I don't really care.
Yeah. I've had both for years.
Yes, and I've operated Mac for years. I don't have one now, but I have operated. and worked solely on Mac before.
And I've actually used non-Mac, non-Windows machines
Mhm.
for, because I've also used Linux, Unix, as well as non-Apple, non-Android based phones.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Steam to be more readily available on Linux.
Yeah.
I wish Linux was. It is incredibly more flexible than it was a decade ago, let alone 2, but it still is not gamer friendly
No.
as it could be. We're still running, virtualization. Even Mac is more game friendly than Linux.
You need to download chemistry programs for your university, and they don't often work with iOS,
I can
which is
get that.
surprising because usually I've run into more iOS only than I have. Well, actually, that's not true.
But not I
Back-
have. No, I know where you're going with that text,
Mhm.
and I agree. But not a lot of text textbook related things and educational related things. There is still a lot of gated stuff,
Back in the day, Apple had the edu market,
Mm-hmm.
but not anymore.
but not for a long
Not
time.
for a long time. And iOS is still a bit of an issue there. But there are still a lot of things that are iOS only, or the iOS version has a more robust feature set.
Oh yeah. Well, you and I have
Yes, exactly.
the knit designer.
Hmm.
Um, you know, you have features that I have never seen,
Exactly.
or at least
don't-
except when you're doing it.
Well, one thing I have seen is a lot of private company and government programs that will only run on iOS.
Yeah, and that's a choice.
Yeah.
That's the thing, and some of it's a choice. Some of it actually, and here's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that is actually
Legacy.
Apple, well, legacy, yes, but some of it is also Apple doing what Kindle Unlimited does.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to list on the Apple Store, you must only list on iOS. You must only list in the Apple Store, and we will give you that 30% or whatever their cut is these days, and we will give you the exclusivity, but it must be our exclusivity.
Well,
And some of it is that as well.
I had even
Or at least it used to be. I don't know what it is now, but it seemed like at one point they had that, and I think they're being forced out of it.
they are being forced out of it.
Yeah. I mean, look at the whole. You know why we have USB-C on modern iPhones now,
Yeah,
right?
because Fire Stick sucks. Or
No,
Fire,
it has
not
nothing.
Firewire.
No, it has
but,
nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with lightning connections.
Yeah.
Do you know why it happened?
Mm-mm.
Is because the EU said you have to abide by this standardization.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it happened. Because Apple said we're not going to put out a whole subset of phones just to be marketable in the EU.
Oh.
So they made it across the board.
Which
so
is
now
probably
everybody,
what also happened with Firewire from Sony. Because
Sony never
Firewire,
used Firewire, did they?
yeah, they were the ones that
They
invented
used-
it. They're the ones that created it and wanted to adopt it as a standard.
I thought only Apple used Lightning and Firewire.
Nope, it was originally a
Nah,
Sony.
because Sony had something else that was, I mean, as if they didn't learn their lesson with Betamax.
Well, there was that
I know
too.
about Firewire because Jerry used to run all Firewire VCRs.
Sure. No. I'm not saying that. I mean, I've used it. I just didn't know it was there
Originally
as
Sony.
to the degree as there. Well, because we've used it as well. It never took off enough in the department hardware we were using it on.
That's because it was never stable enough.
Yeah.
So it goes. Need to go to work.
Hey, Debbie.
Go and walk your dog. Jump back in the stream.
Did you just
Okay,
dip?
well, have fun, Aldo. Did I just get...
I just glanced at your stream and it looked like your bike dipped. Did you just dip in the world?
Yeah, it was a hole.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm paranoid about chunking right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Alright, you wankers.
My room is so dark. I think I'm gonna play with some lighting in here when I'm done with this.
No setting things on fire.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff in these boxes. I'm afraid to even go upstairs and look at those boxes. They are probably all chock-a-block again.
Yeah, thank. Luna needs to read stacks and stacks of stuff.
She
go read.
actually has been.
Well,
Uh,
no,
go-
just because of the the excess, like the excess magazines. Because I have stacks of excess magazines.
Yeah,
Because
I was
I've
gonna
been,
say, go read the
the,
books in the box for me, please.
yeah, the levels that because she's behind on level.
Hmm?
She's
Yeah.
that will help her catch up
Yeah, just
a lot.
Go tap that A button for me for a while.
That's actually what I was doing in my solo game, which I was my parallel solo game that I was playing right before I loaded in, was reading the stacks of magazines and books that I've already read.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked up like 100 levels.
Okay, that's all stuff that needs to go away. Because there's gonna come a point where I can no longer empty my, and it's gonna happen soon.
After I am done running around here working on my tactician, I will go back and read stuff.
Yeah, because
That's
and
fine,
that
I'll
will also
not
and
even
that will
try more
also
anything
that
else.
will also yeah, it'll benefit you with lots of levels, and it'll help us empty some boxes. Because boy, do we have stuff.
Yeah, and heaven forbid we scrap anything.
What do you think I've been doing for the last 20 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
But when you can only do it 8 at a time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just found a random airdrop.
Huh,
Oh,
that
yeah, they're
doesn't really surprise me.
Half a dozen of those kicking around.
When we were doing the port event, we were getting one every day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yes, indeedy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put something in for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
With this mod, would you rather us scrap stuff or sell stuff?
We don't need the dukes.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, we're
Anything less than tier 5, we need to keep parts, red parts. We want to keep books for now. Magazines, there's almost no magazine that we really need anymore. Unless you've got something that you haven't read yet.
A
want to
few
read.
magazines I haven't fully read yet, but those are the ones that are like only like 1 or 2 always in the box.
Hmm.
Oh, we can. What do you tell me what you need, and sweetheart, boy, can I hook you up?
Okay, give me a second.
Well, what I don't want you to do is do nothing but reading magazines and getting really irritated with reading so many magazines.
True.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, but
Okay.
I do want to help get rid of some stuff at the base. So I just I'm out and about at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and if it helps you catch your levels up, even better.
Yeah, because the magazines, you don't have to scrap them. You can actually just read them for like 50 experience each.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been reading some of the like somebody put a bunch in my box that I had already gotten green on, so I just read those.
Okay.
And of course, you had a little flare party the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that added a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Guess what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I have a whole bunch of flares.
You mean we
Okay,
didn't even get all the flares when we emptied that box? We didn't even get all the flares when we emptied that box?
Oh, no,
You-
I actually have been I have been doing a couple of quests that are pretty flare rich.
Oh.
And so and you did not get all the flares when
I didn't think we had, because that box was chock-a-block.
yeah, we well there was another box sort of out in the wild. Well, it's by a POI that is flare rich, and then there are like 4 hidden stashes near that POI that always have flares in them.
Well, the Coliseum and the Cabin of Screams almost always has flares in it.
The Home Improvement Center always has flares, and the tanks and rocket launchers, the MLRS, have flares. And Area 69 has lots of flares.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got like 300 and something 300 and something kills in Area 69.
I need 2 more dire. The coyotes are going to be a pain in the butt. Because those are not that common.
In the desert bordering on Burned, I think that's probably where I've seen the most.
Okay.
Okay, why am I hearing, chomping on the wall? Because I've got my clear.
Did Sharky go to bed?
She went to take meds and stuff.
Okay.
She'll probably be back, or she might be back.
speaking of, here in a little bit, when hubby gets home, I am going to need to run to the store,
Mm-hmm.
and then I might be back afterwards. It depends on how tired I am after going to the store.
Okay. We find those reasons acceptable. This
Like
time.
my mind is like, yeah, I want to get back. It's gonna be so much fun. And then my body is probably gonna be like, no, 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 no.
Yeah. I know how that is.
So these class fragments, what
Mhm.
can we do with those? Because there's so many in this one box.
They are used when you complete a class challenge.
But
They can
you'll
also
need...
be used to make new vending machines, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so since I finished the covert class, I could take out these class fragments and do something with them?
Yes. It should give you instructions on getting your class fragments.
Doing a class paper, and then that'll build a vending machine.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I already completed the quest line, though.
Mm-hmm.
Have you already built?
Yeah, I built the... Yeah.
You did the vending machine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So then
the
I can't do
only.
anything with these.
That's the only thing they're used for. I think you can do multiple vending machines, so it's not limited to just one.
Okay, let me see.
So we will need a lot of them when we move over to the base when Annie finishes.
A lot of vending machines?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're not something we can... once they're placed, you can only destroy them. You can't pick them back up.
Okay, I can do a... Well, you know what? A vending machine takes up just as much space as a stack of 5 of these, so it's honestly not really helping us out.
Exactly.
Except that the vending machines are actually going to want to take over to the other... To take over to the shack.
Hunter, how are you? Good to see you again.
Oh, unless the vending machines can stack.
They can't.
No.
But we can take them over and put them in a box over yonder.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll go ahead and do all these covert ones, and that'll at least clean out this box a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
And welcome back.
Thank you.
You're well. I'm actually doing pretty good, Bunner. At least so far. I've got my silly putty I've been playing with. Got video games to play. What more can you ask for?
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you gotten your silly putty to turn pink yet?
That one doesn't turn pink. What they're talking
Really?
about with the color shift,
Mm-hmm.
the base color is purple. The shift color is pink.
Yeah.
It's not temperature or anything. It's... You know how the mica dyes work? The
Yeah.
color shifting dyes?
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about.
Okay. Then it's not the one I thought was, because
No, there is a temperature shift.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Silly putty, but
expected there-
it's not that one.
Okay. is there's one that's supposed to turn shocking papa pink.
I think this one is just amethyst. I forgot to pick up food while I was back at base.
If you're back in the winter, there is food at the Horde base, or you can come by the Home Improvement Center, and there's
It's gonna be just quick getting to the home base.
just, we now have a fridge at the Horde base, so. I don't know if it's a merc outside shooting at people or if it's Harley. Somebody's out there making noise.
Oh, hey, Lena. When you're done with all those, there's a bunch of books I got in my wanderings. They're in your box.
Magazines or books?
Yes.
Oh, books I am almost caught up with them. I have like 2 books I still need to read.
Don't matter, just read them anyway.
Okay.
There's a bunch of schematics and stuff too that are just stacks and stacks of. But I need them out of my backpack.
Crackles do not.
Waves to everyone. May not reply to sometimes. Okay. At Anison's? How do you pronounce that? And welcome to Not Stalking. I appreciate that.
Inison would be my guess.
A innocence? A innocence. Yeah, Twitch names can be a little tricky at times, especially for me. I'm not always good at pronouncing. I've run across a couple of names that there is some type of block where I just cannot say the name. The Milanese guy used to come by. I could never properly pronounce his name. I can hear it in my head. I can say it in my head all I want, but trying to get it from my head to my tongue just does not work.
There are some names that are like that.
Oh. But put a computer programming language in front of me and I can learn it in a snap. Made it up. You made for EQ2? Or EQ1? Oh, okay.
Oh! Wobie! I just noticed who was in chat.
Oh, that's Wobie. Okay. I was expecting Wobie to be the Twitch name.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Annie is I guess how it's pronounced here. It's this name.
Okay.
Okay, hubby is home and I gotta go take care of my business and I will hopefully be back.
Okay.
If you guys are
All
still
right.
playing.
Say hi to all and have fun.
Alrighty, we will talk to you later. Bye, Wobie!
That you don't remember to use it? Yeah. Oh, Luna's gonna be back. If nothing else, to say goodnight.
Yeah, she always is.
Yeah.
We have a full 556 box,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a couple of stacks I need to put somewhere. Or am I scrapping it?
Scrap them.
Okay.
If we can't
Should they
put them in, if we got something we can't put in a box, those boxes are completely full. Just scrap them. We can use the brass.
I figured that was the case, but
Mhm.
wanted to ask just in case.
Mm.
Now, do they scrap in the forge, or can I, or they scrap somewhere, or in my pocket?
Pocket or workbench. I wish they could be scrapped in the junker.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh, I'm up to kill the rabbit. Got the wolves. 9 away from rabbits. Should be pretty close to deer as well. And I'm 3 away on deer. Check cats. Cats I'm not quite as far. 38. Needed 3 more deer. Is that what I said?
Something like.
Mm-hmm. Like I was paying attention.
You were supposed to remember this for me.
I was
Dude,
hoping somebody else would remember for me, so...
I was working.
That was a yes from Tom Tom, so 3 more. That shouldn't take too long.
Shouldn't. and trust Tom Tom to come through.
Mhm.
Go, Tom Tom!
Next 2. So 2 more.
Harley girl? Yeah, you don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Don't shoot at me. I will hit you back. I have
What's-
told her and told her.
Does the gun mall have a name?
I don't.
Maul. I would actually call her Bones Maul.
Mm-hmm.
No. Would be
Bonnie.
Bonnie. There you go. Let's call her Bonnie.
I'm gonna need a refresher on my Joan Crawford movies. Or at least the titles.
Oh?
Yeah, I haven't thought about them in a couple of years. And there are a couple of them that are absolutely hysterical. In one, her parents work in an oil field, or near an oil field, and are very poor, and she runs off to someplace like Atlanta or Las Vegas and becomes a mole for the main gangster there almost overnight, and the star of some cabaret almost overnight. And talk about how young and beautiful she is when she's in her 40s. And I don't think Joan Crawford was ever really young and beautiful except for in Hotel. And that was more...
And that was pushing it.
Well, and that was more glamorous than beautiful or pretty.
Yeah, I don't find Joan Crawford any of those things anyway.
No.
But
What was the one where she chopped up her boyfriend?
oh, I don't know. I don't find her actually even someone I watch. I don't find her movies entertaining. I don't find her entertaining. So I've not really watched a lot of her stuff. I shouldn't say that across the board, but generally speaking. So I'm not actually familiar with her catalog.
Well, she made a movie that was almost a Hammer movie.
Mm-hmm.
Straight Jacket. Because one of the features for Straight Jacket is a little documentary about the making of Straight Jacket called Battle Axe, the making of Straight Jacket, where all the people talk about Joan Crawford. They've also got makeup and clothing.
Oh, excuse me.
test reels, and seeing her coming out in her 50s, with this clothing on, and just kind of prancing about a little bit and twirling and trying to be kittenish was rather hysterical.
Oh, I bet. Excuse me.
Was it Straight Jacket? That the name of that? I think it was Straight Jacket. Like I said, I haven't really thought about film property. It's not something I willingly do.
Don't you point a gun at me, Brody, or I will dismiss you before you can even say your name twice. I think he's looking for a pay rise or something, but that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, Straight Jacket. Have y'all seen Hotel?
Us?
Huh?
No,
Mm.
not that I'm aware of. I might have back in the day, but it's not. Doesn't sound familiar. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, some semi-fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and don't go get yourself shot.
Oh, it's not Hotel. Grand Hotel.
Close enough for government work.
Mm-hmm. And that's more of an ensemble cast. Her story in it is rather minor. But she did the best she could. I mean, she upstaged quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of a gig.
Mm-hmm.
Was indeed kind of her gig.
And she even played a belly dancer.
I won't hold that against her.
Yeah.
Much.
Stay out of my head, please.
I've met you. Well, boss, I got a bunch of toys for you.
Oh. I have a box downstairs.
I have 6 duckies,
Mhm.
8 trophies, 9 dice, and
Mhm.
2 globes and 3 teddy bears. Oh, and 3 little cars.
It's okay that if I find stuff like that, I keep some of it, right?
No, you can keep what you want.
Okay.
The movie I kept thinking of is The Damned Don't Cry.
That sounds familiar, actually.
It's actually a pretty famous movie.
Oh,
But
that
it's
I
got,
have no
but
doubt.
it has my favorite line in it. It's you got to keep hoping, keep trying.
Oh.
What her mom tells her when she comes back to visit, because she had lost all hope living in a small town.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you got to keep hoping, keep trying, or you got to keep trying, keep hoping.
I see.
Not that I
Alrighty.
do. Not that I do movie references.
No, never.
Mm.
Would you ever do that?
I need one more deer.
No, no. Sorry, darling, not today.
Hmm.
You said one more, dear.
Mm-hmm. Deer.
Zero deer?
What would happen if Schrodinger's was Schrodinger? That would be a mighty big animal to put in a box.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded so much better in my head, too.
Yeah, well.
Okay, 7 more rabbits.
I saw this great T-shirt. Had a cat hunched down on its hinds, like when the bunnies sit up on their upright.
Oh.
It had a piece of chalk in its hand. It was hunched into the corner of a room, and all these theoretical scribblings all on the walls. And it said, "Meanwhile, inside the box."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. This is great. I want to get that and see how many people get it. Well, speaking of T-shirts, oh my gosh, when we were at the pet store today, I had a pet store employee come up to me quite exuberantly and go, "Are you an enforcer or are you we're an attendee?" And I'm like, "Huh? I'm sorry, what?" And she repeated the question like twice. And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about." She's
Pack
Pax.
shirt.
I had my Pax shirt on. She Pax. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch the context." She says, "I know the segue was so hard. I'm so sorry." And she was just like really excited. And I'm just an attendee. She says, "Oh, okay. Well, we're enforcers." And so I'm like, "Cool. Awesome." And she just smiled happy and waved and walked off in a merry little way. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, what just happened?" And Dodie's leaning in my shoulders like, "What's an enforcer what is she talking about?
The
I'm like, don't worry about
enforcers
it.
are
It's
the
all good.
ones that work there, aren't they?
They
yeah,
are.
they're like
Yeah.
security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I told Bodhi.
Information.
She's like,
Yep.
yeah. And she's like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, yeah, I know that. And it took me off guard too. And it was, oh, but she was so excited, I think, to see somebody walk in a PAX t-shirt. So.
I can't blame her there.
No, I couldn't either.
Mhm.
She was just over the moon. Her face was like a megawatt light bulb. It was fabulous. I loved it. Okay, so I'm gonna
Well, and as far as Joan Crawford is concerned, the reason why she is popular with a lot of gay men is she was just so over the top. She was a bad
get there.
actress. She thought she looked better than she did. She thought she was more glamorous than she actually was.
thought she was a
And-
better actress than
yeah.
she actually was.
And she looked like a man in drag.
Yeah.
Even when she was younger. That's why a lot of gay men like Betty Davis. And
Now,
she
Betty
can
Davis-
be very catty.
Yeah, and she can be very catty. And Betty Davis I can get behind.
Mhm.
It's just Joan Crawford I didn't care for. I just didn't care for acting style, I guess.
Mhm.
But Betty Davis, yeah, I can see where that could go there as well.
Mhm.
All right, let's try this.
Gay.
Hey, Skiki. Yeah, I bet you don't feel so good, Harley girl. I told you.
That's good to know.
Five more pigs. 9 more cats. I still need to get back to the base and get food.
As bad as I am.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, piggy. Yeah, and for me, I can tolerate Joan Crawford's acting. And mostly, well, kind of tolerate her. Betty Davis is the one that's... If her movies weren't so absurd, I wouldn't like her at all. I don't know of a movie other than The Letter that I ever found her to be good in. And for The Letter, when she was being Betty Davis, the director was would make her do retake after retake after retake until she was worn down, and then he could actually get a good cut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's just it.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, she just wanted to be done with it.
And she's the only actress that I have ever known to be replaced by a cat.
Yeah.
Wicked Stepmother.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, the movie.
I'd read about that.
Yeah, the movie Wicked Stepmother. She refused to be in front of the camera, so they had a cat on camera while she was saying her lines. Where with Joan Crawford, there are a couple of movies where she actually did a good job. Sway, how are you? Always good to see you, Sway. Hope you're doing well.
Do we have dedicated forges for stuff, or does it matter?
Doesn't much matter. I mean,
Because of the way it pulls.
yeah.
We're getting a little low in steel. I thought I'd put some more on.
Oh, I think we may need brimstone.
We do. I'll go out and get some more when I'm done.
That would be why we're low on steel.
But I still could put on 100, so I put it on. Okay. But I'm playing with lighting and how lighting works. Okay.
Mm. Yeah,
Fire the house up.
I have actually been fairly good here lately. I'm content. I'm actually very content right now. Not happy, not unhappy, but peaceful. Maybe a little on the side of being really happy, but content most of the time.
You're adjacent to happy.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, happy adjacent. But I haven't been unhappy in a very long time. Yeah, the move was the only time I had been very unhappy. Or actually unhappy at all. But that was just the stress of everything. Yeah, I understand that sway. But we're at completely different stages of life. Or at least a little bit. That's not something I have to worry about anymore. I don't know what it's like getting into a school overseas or in the UK. I don't know what it takes. Any ideas, Bent?
A fair amount.
Well, it depends. Undergrad or grad. And what kind of school you want to get into. I have actually taken courses through Britain's Open University, which was not overly complicated. But going as the first year or two that you're there, in terms of benefits, national health and all of that, you actually have to pay for it. And there are some I don't know how things are changing or have changed with Brexit and with the present economic issues.
It's not a bad idea, Sway.
Now, do you have an undergrad degree, Sway?
Not being miles away is huge for you.
Yeah, and that is actually, if you can get either if you can afford it, or if you have grant money to basically support yourself for the first year to 2 years, because tuition is not outrageous, and some things are more expensive, some things are less. I haven't actually been back to the UK for 5 years, so it's hard to say. But yes, the ability to hop on a taxi, train, or bus and get anywhere, it may take for freaking ever, but you can get pretty much even my family's land out in the backyard of Scotland. You can get there via train and bus. It just takes forever.
You have your high school diploma, but you'll be working with your grandpa soon, so you'll be saving every penny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about getting admitted to overseas to schools in England is it is easier to get admitted if you already have, or if your high school diploma is an IB diploma, or if you've already got a bachelor's degree. It is certainly possible to do it without, but it's a lot easier if you went to an IB high school or already have a bachelor's degree. But it's been years since I've been back, and I talked to my sister this afternoon, and she was like, yeah, we need to talk and catch up, but I'm on my way to bed, so we'll have to talk on Monday.
We have light.
Some public schools are IB schools, some are not. Go online and look at the admission requirements for, wherever you're interested in. Some of them require fluency in at least 2 languages. Some do not. And those are things that basically college prep high schools emphasize.
Yeah, if he ever lived anywhere rural like I did, there aren't any college prep high schools.
Yeah, I recognize that. I kind of grew up that way too.
Mm-hmm. But I had fairly high test scores.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if that helps any.
It can.
Don't remember what they were. No, I don't think she was talking about a trade school. It's a college prep school.
It's a school whose graduation curriculum
Mm-hmm.
kind of emphasizes the things that are required by many colleges for
Mhm.
admission. And they actually have an endorsement on their diploma. It's a gold seal. This is IB, which is International Baccalaureate.
And I think, don't the UK colleges require, or UK schools require 2 languages?
Mostly. There are some exceptions to that. Most European schools do require at least level 2 fluency in a second language. And, they do testing for that.
I'm gonna have a hard time finding those final 6 rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's that song? Where have all the rabbits gone? And where are all the frogs?
Sure.
I need a hero.
As long as you're holding out for it.
Mm-hmm. You can speak some Spanish, but it's been years. Preschool and middle school drilled it into us. You need a second language for college, but they only gave you 1 year. Where went a rabbit?
Well,
Oh,
and it's
there it
not
is.
just it's not necessarily that you need 2 years. You need to have what they call a level 2 or a grade 2 proficiency, which is the equivalent of usually a couple of years. But you know, if you like, if you took some Spanish and you lived in the South or the Southwest, you may be
You could test out of it.
you may be sufficiently proficient without actually having taken the academic years.
You'll jump through any hoop you need in order to give yourself a better chance. That's the way to do it.
That is
Mhm.
reasonable.
Yep.
The only reason I never made it into the JET program, so that I could attend school in Japan and teach at the same time, was that by the time I got all my ducks in a row, I had actually aged out of the program.
Yep. I'm doing dog cat.
So yeah, every resource, everything it takes, work every angle, but make that dream come true.
Okay, that was the last cat. Bears and coyotes are gonna be the hard ones. I think I only need one more pig too. So that's 5 rabbits. Deer is done. Wolves are done. Cats are done. 5 more rabbits. Need 11 more snakes. 3 more pigs. And a bunch of bears. I'm not
Well, we know
complaining.
It's like
we know how you love hunting bears. So.
Oh,
hey, that sounds like a recipe for something, but
Uh-huh.
yeah.
it's usually a good Saturday night.
Okay, I have emptied all my pockets. I have put light in my workroom. I can now go and dig brimstone. Time for some therapeutic digging. I will harvest blackberries and things when I get home,
Mhm.
since we apparently need many, many blackberries. Where's my...
You grew up in a half Puerto Rican family. I would think it would help at least.
Oh, yeah. So you probably could pass a level 2 proficiency.
I have a feeling he could
Mm-hmm.
without any trouble.
What
Just-
color is brimstone on the map again?
Yellow, I think.
Thank you.
I know it's yellow when you dig it up. I wasn't sure what it was
It's-
on the map.
That's
It's
what I'm not sure of.
yellow-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
yellowish.
It's yellow-ish.
Ooh. There's Piggy.
Most prevalent in the desert, right?
But
Yeah.
brimstone? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's exclusively in the desert, isn't it? At least on the surface.
I think it lives in burned as well, but primarily primarily in the desert.
Of course, now I need a hero going through my head.
Got no one to blame for you for that one though, boss.
Yep.
But you know how to solve those earworms, so.
Well, it's better than Betty Davis Eyes, which was going through my head.
Well, that was it. I got the refrain from that one earlier, and it's like, okay, one thought, and it was gone. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm lucky. I really do not suffer hard from earworms. My brain isn't wired that way, apparently.
Well, my head is.
Well, I mean, that's not to say I don't get refrains stuck in my head, but I don't consider them earworms, really. I mean, I know technically speaking that's probably what they are, but they don't bother me. So...
Technically, they're not earworms. Yes.
Exactly.
Because they usually have to be stuff that you don't really care for, if I remember.
Something like that.
Well, or stuff that you it's not necessarily stuff that you don't care for, but it's stuff that it persists whether you want it to or not.
To or not.
Yeah.
Exactly. I guess
And
I'm just
usually-
gonna drive down the road here and see what I can find.
Yeah. And usually chicken wing is enough to get rid of almost everything.
You know, I am finding that to be true.
It is. And it
I
doesn't stick
know.
around.
I know. I like it. And it's fun. Oh, I think I'll go down to that chicken arena and that chicken attack thing and see what, and then I'll see if I can find anything along the way. Where's that chicken thing? Chicken thing. Show me chicken thing on the map. Okay. There's the chicken thing on the map. Right there. Alright, chicken thing. Do this. You're mine.
So if we're out
find
looking
any.
for them, does that mean we're chicken chasers?
And see if I can find any animules along the way. And brimstone deposits.
Now, one thing I don't know, the term chicken chaser, is that a gay and straight thing, or is that just a gay thing?
Don't know, I've never heard it before.
Hmm.
I don't even know what it is. I just thought it was something you made up.
No. It's a term for someone that likes them young. Not underage, but
just young, yeah.
just young.
I've no clue then. But it makes sense that there'd be one, because, you know, we have cougars.
It just replaces it with another one, and one's still playing in the background.
Did dire wolves count?
For wolves? Yes.
Yeah, nice. Oh, there's 2 deer here. Go me. Too bad the skellies don't count or something.
Oh, come
What
on,
does it
rabbits.
say when you don't want to pick up a loot bag? What does it say?
Because you
Yeah,
don't want to pick up a loot bag.
I know. There's nothing in it. Not really.
Tell me about it, Sway. I usually have a song of some sort going on in the back of my head. Almost always. That's why I mention the song that I usually have going on in the back of my head. The thing that I learned is that music, especially stuff that is creeping around the back of my brain, can be replaced. Like the voices you... The committee that is constantly criticizing, that can actually be changed as well.
Mm-hmm. So I have been a busy little magazine thief.
Uh-huh.
We have lots and lots of XP for somebody. I am bringing back 1,356 magazines.
Pink.
Just
got
when I thought I
cold?
could empty that second box.
You get called odd for that? How is that odd? Being able to create a mental map and keep track of where people are on the map.
God, I wish I could do that.
That is something everyone can do.
That's what I
Mind
thought
mapping
too.
is a skill.
I thought it was something everyone could do as well.
No. Oh no.
Oh gosh, no.
Don't steal my piggy. How many is that? Pigs are complete. I need 4 more rabbits. It's odd for those who don't hold such power. I like your thinking on that, Sway.
Sorry about that.
Hmm?
My phone. I thought it was muted, but it wasn't.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Ah, good. I caught it in time. I'm
I'm
going out
working
to
hard
a
on
brunch
changing
tomorrow,
it.
so.
That's a very good thing to work on, Sway. I actively, or at times actively eliminate negative terms that I use. I try to use silly instead of stupid. And I'm trying to stop saying I hate. I strongly dislike is much better than I hate. Because I don't always mean that I hate something. It just means that I just really don't like something. Even the seizures, the bright side is you can get on a plane faster than most.
There is that.
There is definitely something to said from being, gate to gate.
Oh.
Mhm.
Not that I would ever abuse it, but I
You know,
don't
and
use it.
Well, and actually, it is also the most expedient way to get through passport control.
mhm.
Yeah, it really is. All right. Did you want to go through this with me, Tex?
No, go for it.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Well, not only that, said because even though I try to use the term silly, the word silly does not have the weight that stupid does. Still means basically the same thing, but there is a weight to the word stupid that I don't like. So I try not to use it when I think about
hello.
it. Giant chicken?
These are chickens with wings. It's a
Keep track.
It's a vulture. It's a vulture attack.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was very excellently done. I did not expect that.
Well, I'm also wondering if you do get chickens in there, how many?
Well,
Does it help
I'm
with
not.
the challenges?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Okay. First wave's done. Ish. My kill count's gonna go up, that's for sure. Woo! There's about 40 of them here so far. Spicy. I'll have to flip that one next time. Whoosh. And I should have noticed all those nests might have been
Exactly so, because... Well, and that's why I'm trying to stop thinking in the terms of I hate something. It's like, I hate Microsoft. I hate Tesla. That's partly true and partly not true.
Yeah, hate is a very emotionally expensive.
Exactly.
And be frugal. You can use your emotional energy for other things.
Mhm.
There are things that are worth hating.
Yeah. Well, it's the same way I don't use foul language or expletives. I have been known to say the F word every once in a while. But for me, there's so much negative connotation with any of those expletives that I just don't want to use them. I won't use them until I actually want to get someone's attention. There's a reason why they're called expletives.
Well, that's it. Then it has, it has weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not being moral when I do that. Heaven forbid. Seeing me swear is like seeing a dodo bird. I think both Garubia and Bint have heard me swear. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing tonight, cowboy?
Once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not swear.
Yeah, and when
In
you
all
do,
life.
it is to get somebody's attention.
Yes. And it
Okay.
works for me.
It
Mm.
does. This is a one-off, but there is a lot to get here, and there is a very nice loot room.
I appreciate it, cowboy. I was just thinking it's been a while since I've seen you around.
Gosh darn it, I just emptied my backpack. Ugh.
You don't really need... I don't need piggies at all. It's the rabbits that I need. Rabbits and chickens. There's rabbit. That's Wolfie. War of the Walkers does not have the latest 7 Days to Die update yet. We're still waiting for the update from War of the Walkers. Far less than you're used to. Oh no, I think it's a really good idea, Slade. If you can manage it, do it. It will take you much further than most.
Than most U.S. schools, yeah.
Yep.
Certainly why I wanted to attend school and teach in my spare in Asia.
Mm-hmm.
My education in the long run would be far more broad.
Mm-hmm. Transferable.
Yeah.
Well, that too, but
And I'm thinking more in the terms of
Professional credibility.
professional credibility. Yep.
Yeah.
There are more
Which-
jobs that would respect it than with an American education.
But this
Mhm.
wasn't a college level at that time for me. This was.
Doesn't have to be.
I understand that,
Yeah.
but it would be a level of accreditation. But
Yep.
getting into college would have been real nice with it.
Cats. I don't think I need cat. I need bears and rabbits.
Oh, what was that? Oh, deer. Come here, you. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Did you kill all the critters up here, Tex?
Working on
Most of them.
Well,
That's why I had to go further afield, and I'm having a hard time finding things.
it. There is a trick with the animals. Stick to one
Now
area
it's oh yeah.
and move around just in that area.
Mm.
Kill everything in that area. All the animals.
Oh yeah. Let them repopulate.
well, that'd be delightful if I could kill anything in this area. But so far, the only thing I found is one dead dire wolf.
Oops.
A piggy.
Believe it or not, Sway, that may be easier now than when you were younger to get into those types of colleges.
Oh yeah, being a non-traditional student, a not 19-year-old,
Yep,
um,
works in
there
your
are-
favor.
sometimes there are some circumstances where that can be quite beneficial.
And there are different programs available for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One more rabbit.
Oh, that's something else that we need to have a chitter about. There's a dead direwolf in the road.
Like the soldiers kill those.
Oh, they do, yeah,
Mhm.
I know. And there's a Harley running around, so I have no doubt who might be at fault.
Unfortunately, they go after the pigs as well.
Anything that moves.
Yep.
Yeah, because it looks like with the brain fart. Don't worry about it. O&T strikes again.
I really couldn't say, Sway. I've only gone to community college. I never went to one of the more prestigious colleges. I do know that getting into a community college was a hell of a lot easier as an adult than it was as a kid.
No, absolutely.
And I do mean a hell of a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Well, and getting into prestigious university
Mm-hmm.
Was a lot easier for me as a returning student. Than it was, when I was a youngling.
Community colleges have a very limited curriculum.
Some do.
Austin Community College was actually pretty good.
Us community college was pretty good.
My community colleges here too are very robust, because their accreditation levels are they're funneling straight into, uni.
What particular course of education are you looking at? Sway.
What's going on?
Where have you thought that far yet? Oh, you don't have your SAT or the other one. SAT and what?
ACT.
ACT.
Oh, that is not hard to remedy. And actually, some schools do their own entrance exams, and don't require either.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Okay. I went to one school and I took their entrance exams. And actually got lots more resources and scholarship than I would have had I shown up with, my extremely high other test scores, because they were looking for particular kinds of students.
Oh, those bear kills are going to take forever. The bears and the coyotes. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing fairly well on snakes. I usually do pretty well on snakes. Especially when there are bears associated with it.
Of course you do.
You can't find the parts box? Downstairs in Karubia's room. I forgot we moved them. Make sure you have the Wi-Fi on that storage. That way you can just put it in the dump box. Dropbox. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, well, the nice thing about getting into college, especially now, is you've got a whole lot more options than you think. Usually college guidance counselors are pretty good, aren't they?
Generally. Unless it is a private for-profit institution, in which case I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. But
And I will say again, I think it's a really good idea, Sway. I would say go for it. Do everything you can.
Absolutely.
Could I get a map marker for that shack you were talking about, please?
Which shack?
Annie's
The-
shack.
Yeah, that.
Annie Shack?
Yeah.
Oh. The new base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the new base.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's more of a shanty than a shack.
Oh, and I'll take a party invite whenever you have a chance as well.
Yeah.
Tex.
And welcome back.
Thank you very much, Lee.
Agreed. Welcome back. Bunk, bunk, bunk.
That voice, you know. Uh-huh.
I would hope you know this voice.
Is it Annie or Amy?
Annie, like our Annie.
Okay.
Actually, it was Ski K who helped me figure out how to pronounce it because he was
Oh.
in my chat on my stream
Uh-huh.
and told Wobie, "Thank you for helping me out in 7 days." And Wobie's like, "I've never played 7 days." And then we figured out, oh, because he was thinking that was Annie.
I've been summoned.
Yeah.
Yes, you were.
Yay!
Thought that's who came in. So are we ready to move into your shanty yet?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let me know when I can start hauling stuff and I'll start hauling it over.
Yeah, I have some what are they called? The vending machines to put in a box out there. But where is it exactly?
Oh.
The
Ooh,
Annie Shack shanty thingy.
Oh,
Base.
I thought
I
they
guess
sent
you
the...
shared it after. I guess you shared it before you sent the group invite.
Oh, maybe.
No, because I thought someone else had shared it.
Well, let's try it again now that she's part of the
Mhm.
party.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is getting her
Mhm.
in the party first.
Gold Rush Station. What was Gold Rush Station?
I don't know. That one does not sound familiar.
Hmm.
Then again, I'm out hunting brimstone, so a little
Oh,
fire, a little brimstone always goes well.
And I always forget that it's further to Annie Shack than I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 3.1
Oh, I got it.
kilometers.
Hmm. Oh, come on. It's on-
Yeah,
That's
brimstone.
okay. I got it. Somebody
Okay.
sent it to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. We got neighborhood.
Where are you at, Annie?
Logging in now.
Mm.
Come on, give me the spawning world.
Where should I put your puppies?
Oh, that's right. I'll come to you.
Hmm. I've got 3 of them.
That's right. You have 3 of them. I'm in the wasteland, so yeah. It'll take a minute to get back to you.
Okay.
So are we moving out here because this is close by where we're going to be building something? Question mark?
No, it was near a
Like,
lake, so that we could do boating if we wanted.
Yeah, because there are boats and I can build them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And brimstone, is that only mined?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you look around the desert, the bright yellow ore is brimstone.
Okay. Because, yeah, when I made all those vending machines, I didn't realize I used up all the forged steel. So, whoops. I was trying to be helpful, cause more of a problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now there's
I'm-
probably some stacked forged steel because when you're manufacturing it won't draw from stacks. So there is probably still some stacked forged
somewhere,
steel. But nevertheless.
It never hurts to have the brimstone, and I'm out hunting it now. And I found a couple of mines. I think.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
had a
one.
ton of steel.
Yeah, you build a few cars, you build a few things.
Forged on 4. Oh yeah. We've got 50 stacks plus 1 stack.
Okay.
And that's 500 per stack, so that's what, 5,000?
Yeah, that ain't a whole lot. I mean,
No.
it's nice, but it's not a whole lot. Oh, there looks like a nice cluster. Let's go have a look at that. Okay, where are we going? All right, let's do
What
it.
does steel stack to?
Stacked steel?
Yeah,
50
how much?
stacks for 500.
No.
I know.
That's not what I'm asking.
Uh,
It stacks to 1,000.
1,000. Oh, please do not be this close to the tree farm. Please do not be this close to the tree farm.
plot twist is that close to the tree farm.
No, no, it's not. Okay.
What are you looking
A potential brimstone mine, but it looks like it's going to be almost a cave from the tree farm.
Goodness gracious. That bun went flying through the air with the greatest of ease.
I know, when you shoot them, they do. They just go rocketing through the air.
So I need snakes and coyotes.
Yeah, good luck with
Yeah, and chickens.
Snakes you can find on street corners with hay bales.
What biome are you most likely to find them in?
Green.
that. Desert.
Snakes are near near the new house.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So
There are
forest.
snakes in
Forest biome.
forest, desert. But in towns, pretty much
Mm.
any street corner that has a stack of hay bales.
As much as our towns have been looted, the chances of actually finding one is going to be iffy.
Really take. Yeah,
The
but we
snakes
really don't take
regen
hay
pretty
bales.
fast. The snakes regen pretty fast.
Mm.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so that's that. Where's the other one?
What?
I am
what?
sorry.
Rubia?
Sorry, nothing. Just
Okay.
this mapping out loud.
Mm. Yeah, and with the tree farms, mining right next to a tree farm isn't going to be... not going to make too much difference, because unless you actually undermine the tree farm. You assume it's better than flipping burgers? I don't know about that. At least flipping burgers has the potential of being tasty. And of course now I want a hamburger. Mm.
Oh, I came across a quest POI out in the middle of the winter biome, so and and it has a bouncing exclamation point, so it might be one of mine. I wonder what it is.
And it might not be.
Well, we'll find out.
Well, it does. Well, the map does say it's a somewhat bent quest. So.
Yep, tier 5 hatch clear.
Then it might be.
Yeah, I think it might be a bent quest.
Yep. Looking like it.
You wouldn't trust McDonald's. Well, we're talking McDonald's and Burger King. Wouldn't trust them to have real food, period, whatever they called it. The last time I ate at a McDonald's was probably about 30 years ago. Maybe only 20. I had one burger. I went in there with the shakes because I hadn't eaten properly that day. So I went in with the shakes, ate one of their burgers, had a regular soda, and an hour later I had the shakes again. Like I had had no calories or nutrition from whatever they had served me. And I've never eaten there again. Versus shakes after eating their food. Maybe something completely unrelated.
Yeah. This is Dwall's campsite.
I'm familiar with that one.
Okay, I am not. I apparently picked it up somewhere along the way, and
That's the one with all the NPCs in it.
well, there's a whole bunch of mercs outside, so I'm
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one.
Yeah. That one's actually rather silly.
Yeah, but it's really in a fun way.
Oh yeah.
Some of these new ones are just absolutely adorable. Just from you whip through them. I did not know what to expect from the chicken run. Yeah, got to the top. It was like it's a giant
bunch of vultures.
And a bunch of vultures. Yep. But what they're guarding is so worth it.
Oh.
Now, granted, at our level, even it's not much of a bit of work, but it's a bit of dancing. But if you'd done that at half the level we're at, yeah, it's a bit of work.
But that was in the UK, so you know it was real food with their
actually.
But their food standards have, but their food standards have been changing so much. I mean, try to get ice cream in the UK, or at least in England. Where did I park? That way.
Probably easier to get fast food ice cream there than it is here.
Or cereal in the UK.
big deal.
Huh?
The certain vegetables and spices were the hardest things for me to get in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm at the right thing.
Let's see.
Simon's Shanty? It's in the winter biome, and it doesn't look like anything's been done to it.
No, that's
No.
a BOI.
No,
Oh,
that's not the one you want.
Oops,
Uh-oh.
sent you the wrong one.
No, that's just a POI.
Yeah.
You'll know Annie's house. This got Annie written all over it.
I was gonna say, I was like, this looks nothing like what Annie would do, but okay, I'll believe it.
I'll bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bite for a minute. Yeah, exactly. No.
And
I'm actually pretty close. How come I can't find it in my list?
Okay, party invite, please.
Oh, I thought I sent one.
You forgot about me.
Oh, there we go. Is it called the Nut Hut?
Yes.
Okay, all right, I got it now.
Well, it was also called the Shack and the
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 other things. So
You were wired the first time you were there, went to the restaurant, and I asked, "How allergies do you have before I even sat us?" Ah, yes. There are only a couple of fast food restaurants that I will buy from. Jack in the Box isn't too bad. Wendy's isn't too bad. Sonic I haven't had in years, so I can't speak to them. But I usually go for local, and I have even been getting their vegetarian hamburgers.
yeah, see, that's actually the one thing that we'll do Burger King for is the Impossible Burger.
Mm. What's the other one? The other competing vegetarian burger?
Well, there's Beyond, and then there's Boca.
The Beyond
Boca's
Burgers. I actually
Boca's-
like. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Boca's been around for forever. Beyond and Impossible are the newest entries in the game.
I don't like
They've been
Impossible though.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just saying though, those are the newest game entries, and they've been around for what, 7-10 years now, 10 plus. But Boca,
10-ish.
10-ish, and Boca and Garden have been, and Morningstar, they've been around for 2-3 decades now.
Garden's good too.
I don't care for
but I
Garden.
like-
I'd rather have Boca.
I haven't had Boca, but I have had Beyond and Impossible. I just don't like Impossible. Their texture is too mushy.
I like
for
the
me.
taste though.
Yeah, their taste is good. The
Taste is fabulous.
texture is just mushy. Where not impossible, but Beyond, I like the textures that they have in it.
I haven't had Beyond, so I can't say to that one. I actually liked Morningstar Farms. Of all of the companies, I liked Morningstar the best. They had the best crumble, the best patties, the most fabulous quote-unquote chicken, and their sausage was phenomenal. The right texture, the right spice, the right flavor. If I were going to go with a meat substitute full time again, I would definitely Morningstar would be one of my supplements.
Well, that's what I like about the Beyond Burger. Not Beyond. Yeah, Beyond Burger. it has its own texture. I can actually detect the stuff like the black beans in it.
Mm-hmm. And see, and
Morningstar is your go-to? Ah.
I love Morningstar.
But I have a big weakness for black beans. I love black beans.
I like black beans too. I even make a really gnarly black bean bread,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not the end all be all.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Well, I think part of it is if I'm going to do vegetarian, I want to do vegetarian. I don't want a substitute. And that's more of what I like about the Beyond Burger is it's more if this makes any sense whatsoever. It's more of a vegetarian burger than
And that's exactly
Impossible.
what I like. And that's exactly what I liked about Morningstar Farms.
Ah.
It's because it was a TVP. It is a TVP. And it's not something there to trick the mind.
Mhm.
Well, it is there to trick the mind. But it is it's a protein. It's a
Mhm.
vegetable protein. It is a
Mhm.
variety of things, but it is textured into something else.
Well, as much tofu as I eat, I don't really need a substitute protein or an additional protein. So I'm
I
fine
get that,
with.
but
I'm
you
fine
just
with-
eat plain. But you just eat plain tofu.
Yes,
Some
true.
of us still want sausage. Some
Mhm.
of us still want the texture of chicken,
Uh-huh.
or. So
Well, and like Latios, who can't eat beef or tofu.
True.
exactly.
Very true.
So there are other reasons to have a product like that.
Yeah, I just don't have to like them myself.
Yeah, you don't have. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Yeah. So there's lots of wonderful reasons to have a variety of options.
Yes.
I love tofu. I love fried tofu.
Yeah.
So I'm right there with you.
Matter of fact, I need to find a restaurant here that sells a good mopa tofu. But that's not a vegetarian dish.
Well, nothing says you have to live on vegetarian food.
No, that was more clarity for someone like Sway.
Well, yeah. And I was just adding to it.
Yeah.
So,
It's actually got ground pork in it.
yeah. I still think we should try one of the food court places like at H Mart or
Honestly, Sway, one of the best chorizos that I ever had was a vegetarian chorizo. A frou-frou restaurant that I used to go to, well, it's not that frou-frou, it was more expensive than most. Had a vegetarian chorizo scrambled eggs. That was absolutely amazing.
we need to take him down to Vera's.
We do.
Yeah, because it was a vegetarian chorizo, it had a lot of oil in it. And
That's
a
why
good chorizo has a lot of oil in it.
That's why I eat very little chorizo.
Mm-hmm. And it has to be a pork chorizo. And you never want to read the ingredients.
Well, most chorizos I get are usually scratch, but yeah, you're right. No.
You know, I don't normally either, Sway. That's the problem I have with the Impossible. They're just a touch too mushy for me. They're just a little bit too soft. But my main experience is the Impossible sandwiches from Starbucks. So that may have something to do with it.
Probably.
Now, I am in no way, shape, or form vegetarian, but I like a lot of vegetarian dishes.
That's the same here.
Yeah.
I was vegetarian for 2.5 years,
Mm-hmm.
but not because I was a vegetarian or
Mhm.
any sort of activist. I couldn't digest. I don't digest red meat well, and at
Mhm.
that time we didn't know, and it was just easiest not to eat any meat while we were figuring it out.
Yeah.
And I've always just kind of ate less meat overall as a result of it, but mostly white meat now.
Crumbles can be a bit mushy if you don't cook it enough. Yeah, I would have. That would make sense.
They're great in spaghetti, though.
Mm-hmm. That's
One
what
and only
happens. That's what one of the things that happens with sausage and gravy. A lot of people don't cook the sausage enough.
Mhm.
Meat makes you throw up. So you just switched and never bothered to figure out why it. And stayed with the
Well,
plant-based options. Oh.
when
Probably
food
wouldn't
starts
be.
making,
Yeah,
go ahead.
probably wouldn't be a bad idea to investigate it at some point
Yeah,
on
and when
why.
food starts making you throw up, you need to start investigating it.
Mm-hmm.
What one tick does make people basically allergic to meat, basically.
It's
Yeah.
Lyme disease.
It's
Yeah.
not Lyme disease. It's
It's
but
a
it's
specific
but
tick.
it is it is also a deer tick carried pathogen.
I thought it was part of Lyme disease.
No,
Hmm.
because Letheos can't digest red meat, but he does not have
Mm.
Lyme disease.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
For me, it
I
is.
didn't know that they were two separate things.
Yeah, they often go together, but
Yeah.
they are not.
One and the same.
Yeah, because because they're both tick born.
Uh-huh.
So often, if you get one, you can get the other, but you don't necessarily get one, get the other.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it is. I should be a little more clear. It's not strictly red meat. Well, it is red meat, but it's the very. What is it, Bent, that makes eating ground meat easier to digest than non-ground meat?
Well, it's the there's a ability to break down the.
Right, and red
Uh,
meat's the hardest of all of the meats because non-ground red meat is is the hardest of this process, whereas white meats like chicken and stuff, the nature of it not ground is still easier to break down than red meats of any type. So, ergo, red meats are harder to deal with, and as much as I love things like, veal and lamb and bison and goat,
Yeah.
I keep it to treats.
Mm-hmm. We need to figure out when Salt and Iron has their bison burgers again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's call and check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a scheduled thing, is
It's
it?
not scheduled.
Well, they rotate their menu about every 4 weeks, and
Mhm.
so it's.
And Sway, the only thing I was thinking is usually if you have an intolerance like that, there's a possibility of a underlying health issue that could be
Yes,
indicative
which, and that can be because that can also make you, let's say, dangerously prone to anemia.
of. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, ask me how I know.
Yeah.
Because
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm. Chronically anemic was my best friend growing up. Now
oh.
they have pills for that.
Jerry had problems with anemia, but that was meds related.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And while my anemia was never as bad as L's, it was in the same single digits. It was very surprising to find out when your doctor looks at you and says, why are you still awake? Squeeze me? He says, your iron levels are in single digits. You should be napping. I don't know. Here's a script. Start taking it, and I want you to eat liver and something else every day for a week. I'll see you back in a fortnight. Good thing I actually like liver.
Wow,
Liver is-
Annie, this place is huge.
Isn't it just? Isn't that cool?
It's very nice. I was wrenching cars all the way here. Should I put the stuff here or bring it back to the other base?
You can dump it there. And
Okay.
yeah, we'll just sort it out.
I'm assuming we are getting close enough to start putting up boxes and sorting things.
Yeah, there are boxes down there already. This need to be upgraded to tungsten.
Okay.
Are there
Then when I-
sorting boxes? Or no?
Oh wait, I forgot to put sorting boxes down. That's right.
Okay. Then when I am done with this mine, I will start. Probably not tonight, but tomorrow I will start hauling things back and forth and start the laying out of the boxes and the sorting process.
Yeah, I'm actually on my way over there to empty all of my merch pockets.
Yeah, and I've already brought all the shotgun shells over, so
Well, maybe I won't have to. It sounds like everyone else has got it in their underhand.
Well, I'm trying to kill beasties on the way.
I know. I'm just yanking your chain.
Moderately successfully trying to kill beasties along the way.
And I'm gonna continue to mine this brimstone then, because I
Do we need
found.
sulfur?
What was that, Annie?
Do we need sulfur?
No, not really.
Okay then.
That's for making gunpowder, isn't it?
For making smokeless powder.
Okay.
Because that I found 3 nodes with 2 about 100 yards away. So they should pan out pretty nice. Keep us going for about a week or so.
As far as you know, or shockingly, you don't have that as far as you know, but your sister does. Ah. What I need to get back to eating more of is fish.
Oh gosh, yes.
Me and Jerry used to have fish several times a week.
Well,
And-
gosh, it's not like you live in a
Oh,
seacoast area or
I know,
anything.
we're so far away from anything fish related.
Practically landlocked.
Exactly. No sound or anything.
Hmm?
Well, catfish is good. I didn't like it as much as I have learned to like tilapia. I absolutely adore tilapia.
I like tilapia.
Flour, salt, pepper, fried in a skillet. Serve it with some type of green sauce. It's wonderful. We used to he used to make a cilantro chutney. That we'd have that with. Even a basil. It's not chutney. Brain's not working.
Pesto?
Pesto. The cilantro pesto and the basil pesto were good with tilapia as well, with the way he cooked it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. I was
Hmm.
planning on buying stuff to make my fish tacos at the store the other day and I forgot.
What did you forget?
Stuff to make fish tacos.
Oh.
There's it's tuna, but it's called it's like cut for tacos.
Mhm.
And then I put corn that I've cooked in cilantro and lime, avocado, and my grocery store sells this like Asian salad kit. It has like kale and some other stuff, and then it has this like sweet Asian sauce, and then I put that on the tacos too, and it's
Ooh.
really yummy.
Nice.
Sounds good.
So it's more of an Asian taco than a
Yeah. Well, but it's kind of a fusion because it's got that
Mhm.
corn on it too, and the avocado. Well, I guess avocado could be, yeah. But it's yummy, and I forgot to buy the stuff for it.
what is it? Is it Santa Fe?
Santa Cruz.
Well, what's the? It's usually a Mexicanish style of food that has lots of corn and beans in it. Is it a Santa Fe style? I don't think
Not
it was.
necessarily. There's an airdrop out here somewhere.
Yeah, because there's a Santa Fe Mexican group.
But Santa Fe is usually green chili. I mean, that's the distinguishing thing about
I didn't like it
New
because
Mexico.
it's kind of sweet and has a lot of corn in it. At least that's been my experience with the Santa Fe style. Bring green chilies. Maybe it's the chilies I'm thinking of. There was something that just kind of turned me off to that style. Batman with the limp, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Tex, I have a snake near me.
Yeah. Probably.
No.
Remember when animals used to drop down into your diggy hole?
I know.
Could be so convenient.
And I'm not going to say anything about snakes and holes.
No, no, you're not.
Sway, if you're still here, how long were you with your ex? It was several years, a couple of years at least, wasn't it? Where did I park?
Over there?
I looked over there.
Not over there, but over there.
Over
there.
No, because it's over there.
Oh.
Don't be silly.
Over here,
Yeah.
over there.
I was gonna say, and I thought it was over here, but yeah, okay.
No, it was to the right of over there.
Oh, is that what it is? See, I thought it was to the
Mm.
left.
Okay.
Because, it was left over there.
Mm-hmm. Amber, how are you? And thank you very much.
It's a wild goose chase. I will have to kill things. Or people or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm chasing an airdrop marker that is, now in another biome.
Oh, that is mighty rude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to
You
hear
know.
that, Sway. You deserve better. There will be someone out there.
Mm.
Just remember, it takes two people to communicate. It takes two people to compromise. Those are not one-sided things. It takes two people. And honesty.
Hmm?
Big thing. Honesty. Well, you'll find someone. And I had thought it had been a while that you were with her for a while.
somebody just picked up the airdrop.
And I blame Night Raven. He's good at that.
Oh. I didn't know it was the one you were going after.
Well, apparently it was.
Very stealthy, very sneaky. Yeah, very, very good.
Mhm.
Well, I wasn't sure which one you were talking about, so I just picked the one that was in our town, so...
Exactly. Yeah, you're good.
It's not good. It's just the fact that I was seeing the marker from, Hell's Half Acre, and I get to within 400 meters and
It
disappear.
disappears.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, I thought you were talking about a different one, so I thought, I'll just pick the one that's in town. Don't have to worry about that one anymore.
Right here next to me. Exactly.
Right. Well, see, and it because I was seeing the marker from so far away, I couldn't tell where it was. So I couldn't tell that it was in town.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yep.
So, are we taking stuff over to the new place now?
Well, I've got a load of stuff to take over.
I'll start taking stuff over from the base over tomorrow.
Do I need to start picking up workbenches and stuff? And do you have a waystone out there? I'm getting hungry.
Is it time for dinner?
I'm trying to remember what time I ate.
Oh, if you can't remember, it's probably time for dinner.
Well,
At least
I
a
had
snack.
the noodles and fried tofu, and I had shrimp dumplings for dinner. But that was before I started stream, so it may have been around 3.
Right, and it's 8, so it's been 5 hours.
I don't usually eat that soon, though. It's usually about, well, no, that's about right. 5 or 6 hours. The problem I'm going to have is it is 8 o'clock, and most restaurants close around 8 o'clock. 8 or 9.
Well, then you better hop to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm working on scrapping like extra weapons and tools and stuff that we
Absolutely.
don't need. But what about the legendary stuff? Should I leave that?
Leave it for now.
Yeah, because at the very least it can be sold.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know you said that we didn't need the Duke, so I didn't know. Okay, because we have like, let's see, like a lot of legendary spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I think all of those can be sold because I don't think anyone's using the spears.
Okay,
Absolutely.
and then yeah,
That's why there's so many.
9 legendary swords. I mean, this box is almost full.
Take at
That's
least
one-
half then.
Okay, and put it in the trader box.
Yeah.
Okay. Can do.
Thank you.
Accomplishing 2 things at once for you. It would be much harder right now, Amber. Especially getting into the United States.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Especially for a woman.
Kind of glad I live elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. You're in Canada?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. And just don't hold that stuff against us.
Yeah, I'll refrain from comment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where you at, Annie? Where you at, Annie?
Maybe
Oh.
oh, there she is.
I am fighting for my life in the
Oh,
wasteland.
okay. That's why
Mm.
you're quiet. Okay.
Go.
Especially now that it's nighttime.
Where's your bedroom at the new place?
Oh boy. Is second floor, right above the
Mhm.
kitchen.
Right, kitchen.
To the right. To the right. Fancy doorway with the wood framed out.
This one?
It's hitting. Yes. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. I'm heading out to y'all.
Oh, you don't have it completely enclosed. I can't just drop them in here and
Nope.
release them.
Out to the wild. Oh gosh, I'm infected too. Gosh. Got it. What is...
Well, you know,
Oh.
you could build a little Bailey, boss.
Take a different path. Nah, I understand that sway. I'm still waiting and seeing. I can't really watch a lot of the news right now. It just makes me sad and angry.
Especially the way your leader is rather unpredictable.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is a definite understatement, and concurred.
Yeah,
Not
that's the
that-
best way to describe him without sounding offensive, so...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the road here. Let's see here.
Okay, what do I want for dinner?
Food, I would hope.
Mm-hmm.
Hot food, preferably.
Hmm.
Let's hope that we don't have any more funky chunk issues.
Well, so far so good. We goofed around with a little bit before stream and
Mm-hmm.
seemed okay.
I hear
Yeah.
something growling, but I don't see it. Wonder what it is.
Not day crawler.
Royal Unicorn?
Squeeze me?
A place called Royal Unicorn
Okay.
that I have never heard of.
Same.
Never
Must
heard
be
of.
must be either a new place or a pop-up or
Supposed to be within a mile of us. Maybe a pop-up.
must be if it's in a mile of us.
Not
Has it got a physical address? Let me have a recce here.
I don't know.
But you said the Royal Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Even kind of a fancy place too.
Oh, I wonder if it's that place up by Safeway that has changed hands recently.
I think so. Almost
Well, it
looks
is
like
a-
that buffet that we went to.
It is definitely a sit down.
Uh-huh.
It's in Richmond Beach. It's on Richmond
Oh.
Beach Road.
Aha.
Because I know me and Bent went to some Chinese buffet. Wondering if it's the same place.
No.
Let me pull out so I can see the cross. Oh! Oh, no. This is over behind Fred Meyer. Over behind Spiro's.
Aha.
Over on 3rd. Oh, I have no idea what this place is.
It was something else, I think, in his...
Trying to see what's next to it. It's... Looks like it is across the way from QFC on the same side of the street on 8th. No. Santa Fe Mexican Grill. See if I can get in a little closer to see what's next to it. Gourmet Latte. Richmond Beach Road. I know where the Henry House apartments are because we pick up people there on Access a fair amount. I have an idea where this is. Yeah, okay. But not a place I've been to, but if it's a dine in and sit down, we should try it out.
We should.
I wonder if that is the place that Shasta goes on Christmas.
Could be.
Oh, yeah. If they're serving that kind of iced tea, definitely gotta try it. That looks fabulous. The menu looks good. Wow. Okay, I'm up for it. Let's do it. But not tomorrow because my a very old friend of mine is taking me out for brunch for my birthday since we had to derail my birthday lunch because of dealing with Andrew's medicals. So. And you can't go without me.
Annie.
But they have mushu vegetables. Oh, cashew fried rice.
Oh my.
Oh, they have coconut shrimp. I'll have to have to try it out and see if they're doty worthy. Okay, but back to killing.
Okay.
Oh,
They're all
the
available.
The tofu and gravy looks good.
No.
Okay. That's what happens when I stop in the driveway because I don't want to run my bike on the. This looks fabulous. Oh wow.
Oh no. Went to the third one. There are 2 here. Oh my gosh.
And I didn't get up here enough to take screenshots, but this looks wonderful.
I like it.
You've
That
claimed.
fast.
You've claimed all 3.
Nope, not yet. They're still saying, I don't know you. Girl, go away.
Yeah, when you stopped Bakers for me, they did that to me too.
Yes, I know you. Pick you up.
There
There's
may
one.
be a cooldown.
There is. Okay.
Oh,
never
you got him?
mind. Okay, so I got one now. Oh, what happened to the third one? There are two. There are three altogether. Oh gosh. Okay.
Did
Oh,
you
they're down here.
Yeah.
They're down here.
Yep.
Come.
I see one here.
We need light in here.
I can give them
Yeah.
food.
Yes. Oh, come on.
They work for me.
Oh,
They're
yes.
asking me for snacks.
Yeah,
Yes,
but you were
'cause-
the last person that snacked them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Holy! Ow.
You should always snack your puppies.
Snack them or snack on them?
No, snack them.
I probably should not have said that on stream. But they have some new lamb chops at Petco today. Oh my god, they were so cute. One of them had a pool floaty on its waist. Horrible. Oh, this is looking really, really fabulous, Annie. Wow.
Thank you. Where'd he go? These foxes do not stand still.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Where'd it go?
Foxes.
Where did it go? I just turned my back on it and it's gone.
Foxy playpen.
Yeah, I tried that, and as I was trying to put one
there
wall up,
was-
they.
One in the storeroom downstairs. And one in the corner.
That one's gone.
And they move fast.
They do. Oh, tell you what.
Do they also ignore doors?
You know, that's a
think they-
good question.
They do. All
Hmm.
the NPCs ignore doors. Actually, how I know.
Rude.
Okay, so I'm gonna go outside and look for it. I looks like it went upstairs. Hiya. Look for a spot of white. I don't see any white around here.
Well,
Oh,
as
no.
long as you don't spray paint them green so you can see them. Yeah, we're good.
One's outside. Come here. Really? No? Never mind? Really?
I had to follow a baker halfway across the map before he would like say, "Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. What do you want?"
Come on. Let me feed you. No, don't walk off.
Oh, Annie,
Yes.
right here.
Oh gosh, okay.
Found it.
Oh, this one. Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. No. Doesn't want to talk to me.
Maybe I have to leave the area. Let me head over to the main base.
Pick that one up. Why just pick it up if you can. So
I don't have any red meat on me.
Oh,
No. Here.
Oh, yeah, because I don't either.
Here you go. Red meat.
Thank you.
I might have to do one at a time. I think Bent had a
Oh, I had to pick it up again and then set it back down, and then it
Oh.
released.
Yes, because Tex did that to the baker, remember? You
Mm.
picked it back up and put it back down.
Well, let me try putting it
After
back down
you
again.
released it.
Where's the Annie?
I'm on the south side. Oh, outside, south
Mhm.
side. Standing next to another fox that's looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
He's It's looking
She's
deeply
asleep.
into its brown eyes.
Pretty much so.
No, don't go anywhere.
Or you're just gonna put it in a cage.
Yes.
Yes. And it's be double.
It's a playpen.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a no, it's not a playpen. It's a
There we go.
Okay. Here.
what do they call that for dogs outside?
Kennel?
Kennel. Yes, it's an exterior portable exercise
Sally's
kennel.
still showing up on my menu.
Uh-huh.
That's what's wrong.
Uh-huh. Release the beast.
Still nothing with Fluffy?
Fluffy, I can pick up now.
Okay. Try Sally again.
I gotta wait a little bit longer maybe with her.
Because I'm getting the message that she wants snacks. Okay, I need to run inside for a minute. I need to go turn lights on so that the Dasher knows where to go.
Oh yeah, so Caribia. This is your garage area now.
Mm-hmm.
And then upstairs is your living quarters. I'm still working on the roof, forgive me.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, this is great. Oh, you mean I get both levels?
Yes, all yours right here.
Oh, sweet. I don't know what to do with this much space. This is gonna be awesome. Thank you.
I think I'm putting your bathroom right here in this corner here and having like your bed over here, so
That works.
of course we're gonna have some skylights.
Yeah.
Yep, Sally's still over there.
Is there room out here in the back for maybe like a little hydroponic building? Or is this guideline here? Is this because it's gonna be garden stuff?
This is going to be. I kind of stopped working on the landscaping because I was running behind on.
Sure. No. That's totally kosher. I just don't want to do something if you're gonna have landscaping.
No, because basically I think the gardens are be in the back more or less.
Okay.
I didn't rejig the land claim blocks because they're kind of annoying me right now. I have two. I'm planning on putting one in each corner of the place so I can expand the claim area a little longer.
Nice. I could, as big as the space is, I could build it in here. Because, good lord, I could have like 3 workbenches of everything and not take up all this space.
Mm-hmm.
This is super cool.
You can put a sign saying Rubia's garage.
Yeah. You know it.
I'm a little sad that they don't have the powered roll garage doors.
Yeah, I can live with it though.
What you were saying, Luna?
Oh, these action skill things, books things. Should I read some of those or should I leave these?
Oh, read them.
Read them.
Read.
The way those work is if you're using an axe and chopping down trees, the more trees you chop down, the more you know about chopping or using the axe.
Oh, those are the
action skills.
the improve through doing.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so what's the books for?
Shortcuts.
Then? Oh, okay. So I could read these wrenching ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so Annie, where are the? I notice there's banks of boxes downstairs. Those are going to be the main storage boxes, I assume.
Yes.
Where are the where are you going to put the sort boxes and or?
Might put the sort boxes. Maybe like right here. In the center column right
In
here,
the
maybe.
columns?
Mhm.
Like one right
You
here.
put in,
one right
put
here.
one in each. That
right
makes
here,
sense.
One right there.
Because then we're not all huddling on each other's shoulders waiting to get
Like-
into it.
Like really confused with next. Like, hey, are you done? Can I get in the box yet?
I know. Why do you think I have one in my workroom?
It's like, stop breathing down my neck. Sheesh.
It's nice to know though that multiple boxes will actually work in conjunction with one another.
Yeah.
It is very nice.
It is. Okay, so I
upgrade all these
can.
boxes. Also, there's still room to add like another row of boxes on each.
I
grouping
see
of
that.
boxes.
If it ever came to that.
So
think
That means
this
I need to
may-
go through and turn on the Wi-Fi for the boxes
This-
again.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is it. I was standing here actually turning on some of them while I was standing here thinking about how I wanted to sort these. It's like,
Yep.
well, I'm gonna stand here. I might as well just like pack these boxes.
And the thing is, it doesn't really take that long, but it
It really
always
doesn't.
feels like such a chore to do.
Yes. Okay, so I've done this bank, and I've done that bank. Okay.
So, should I start picking up stuff out here?
Uh,
maybe
that's
wait
okay.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's up.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Bench is closed.
Ben, where are those flares that you said that you had?
In my pocket. In one of my in one of my Merc's pockets.
Ah, okay.
So, is there any particular way you guys want this, or is it however I work it out?
However you work it out.
Or what?
The order of these boxes for sortability.
I think it's just
Aside from
however-
consistency, yeah.
Yeah. We don't even need that much consistency because everything should be going through the Dropbox.
It was less that and more ease of if you need to find something
Yes.
manually, you
Well,
can find
yeah.
it easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I think.
the secondary
guess-
sort makes it easier because there's such a wide bank here. I can actually not have to crowd things in and then move it.
Yep.
What's the most thing we're looking for? Something to craft with. We have. What's here? 1, 2, 3,
Have
4.
sort boxes in my pocket. Should I put these in the
Yes. I'm going to break up a pillar, and you'll see the spot for them.
Yeah, it'll be obvious.
Don't hear anything breaking upstairs, so this is fine.
I hear things. Are you on the main level or the
Basement.
okay.
Yes.
Just ignore the sounds of construction destruction.
Mhm.
I was trying to make sure that I didn't hear any like collapsing.
I was gonna say
block.
I think there's a sort box down by the forges already.
And the joy of turning on the broadcast is that If you stand in the center line, you don't have to move. You can just swing your camera and hit box, 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 box.
What's all my signs on me?
Everywhere a sign.
Ah, Bent has all the stuff to make upgraded boxes. Nice.
I do try.
I need to go upstairs and look in some of these dump boxes to see if I have any medication on me.
What kind of medication do you need?
I have the sick.
I can handle the sick. How much sick do you need?
Just like some of the 5%.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
come here.
yeah.
I can do the sick.
Oh yeah, I can hook you up.
Are you right here?
Oh yeah, I'm right here. I have honey. All right.
Awesome.
Let me
Who's?
drop some honey in the box.
Thank you. I'll take half that. Okay. Out of the wasteland, and one time he got me.
Mm-hmm.
And all it takes is a scratch.
In 4.5 minutes, I'll have everything scrapped that I was planning.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh god, I've got stuff sitting in my workbench still. I can't really looking because it took like 10 minutes each.
See.
Can't do that yet. Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna go outside and check on Sally. See if she wants to talk to me now.
I'm actually wondering if she teleported to me.
Yeah, oh gosh, I think she did.
Oh, is she gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, sadness.
She's with text now. She
How
doesn't like me.
mean.
She,
Oh my
Oh
god, that
no,
is so rude.
it's not that she doesn't like you. It's just that she likes me better.
Doesn't like you. Yeah, she likes you better. There you go.
I don't see the difference.
I'll be right back.
Ouch.
Okay, let's see. I know I had like some margins.
The golden toilet paper is supposed to be inside the trader box.
Yes, it is for sale.
Okay.
Not all of it though, right?
There's
Yeah.
30. I don't know who put it in here. There was 37 already in here.
Yeah, no, it's for sale only. It's just a
But
it's a vendor item.
it's a prop too. So I was
Yeah,
like, don't sell all of it because any put.
Oh yeah, well, okay, for prop purposes, yes, you keep a couple for prop purposes now that we need the props.
Okay, I'm putting them back into building materials then.
Okay.
It's like half.
Yeah.
So they're half.
Okay, so under that, then we're gonna put a special box for
Oh, bugger.
Hex.
He's AFK still.
Oh, he's still AFK. Yeah. What are the Nah, never mind. Got it. Got it. My brain came through. Thank you, brain. How do you spell trophies? Please.
TROP.
PH.
Mm-hmm.
But is it IES or YS?
IES.
Thank you. Okay.
See, I would just make a box that says toy.
Yes, but you're more clever that way.
Put the dice and the trophies and the.
You're more clever that way. That's why you come up with really clever names for the boxes.
Oh God, I wish I could remember some of the ones that we
Oh
used
God,
back in the
I
day.
know.
God,
Die and die again.
we had some.
Oh,
We
you
had
some
some
great ones.
amazing
I should have screenshotted those. They were so clever.
We should have.
Oh,
So when are we going to be buying Walgreens again?
When you
Where do you
need to
wanna
go to
go?
Walgreens.
I need to get more Claritin.
Okay.
Huh.
I didn't realize I was out. Yeah.
Do you have seeds and farming upstairs? Any? Or is it down here?
I don't have any seeds yet.
Do you want those boxes down here? If I haven't set them up yet.
Farming is to be in the kitchen area.
I will let you take care of it then.
Oh. Huh. I should probably put one of those sort boxes in the kitchen too.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna put
Mhm.
two. I was gonna put two of them in the front hall.
Yeah, for the big drive-by drops.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
That was my thought.
Is armor got a U in it?
Depends on where you're from.
Yes.
Either way works here.
Mhm.
Well, I've always spelt it that way, but I didn't know if it was actually spelt that way or if I had it wrong.
That is the
Check
King's
the-
English way.
Yeah, that's why.
Check the armor and see how they spell it.
Exactly, right.
Yeah, it's the King's English way.
Yeah, it's always worked for me, so.
I know it's not spelled with a Z.
Although, frankly,
Uh.
I prefer the Queen's English, but you know.
Yeah, I wasn't going to correct you, but that's how it is in my head still.
Yep.
But
I wish this line.
I've spent, 90% of my life with. So it's still a little hard sometimes to.
Well, how is it spelled in game?
I don't know. I never pay that much attention to it, quite honestly. Let me look. AMAR. It's spelled ARMOR. So that must be the US spelling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Amur.
I would say call it what you want, just don't call it late for dinner.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Although it does bring up the age-old question.
Mhm.
Does armor by any other name protect as well?
That is a very good question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I see we have. Annie, are you still here? Or
Yep, I am.
Okay. We have boxes that are around the corner underneath a saw bench. Are these going to be used for materials?
That's right for the saw bench.
Yeah, she knew she had one somewhere.
Yes.
Or are we putting materials out in the banks out there?
Mainly in the banks, and if we need like, more space.
Well, I'm just asking because then I'm gonna dedicate a bank on one of these walls that hasn't been used yet, and so I can keep all them together.
Yeah, we can do that too.
So we want. I need to write this out so I can see. Where's my scratch pad? Scratch pad for the win. We're combining unforged and forged, right? We're not separating them out.
I've got I started with metals down in this end.
Okay, that's not really what I'm asking, but are you actually sorting out, or just storing?
This is all. I'm just storing, and this is all so far unforged.
But what I'm asking is, at the other place, we store them as mixed, unforged, mixed, forged. We're not separating
No.
it out as iron, lead,
No,
brass.
Okay.
Iron
It
and
is
steel ingots are separate.
Yeah, and tungsten. Forged iron, steel, and tungsten are separate.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So forged iron, forged steel, forged tungsten.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. They're separate from the unforged items.
And right now, I just started.
Then I'm not asking my... No, wait, guys. I'm not asking my question correctly then.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 forged boxes versus 1 forged box that has all the forged items in it.
Correct.
Correct. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, but you have them here separated. So you want them separated?
Well, I think since we have the ability to do it.
This is why I'm asking before I move it.
Yes. Have each ore have its raw box.
This is
and
the
have
raw
its-
box.
Yeah. So raw
Then I-
side. Yeah. Then have it
Okay.
forged on the side here. I guess.
Right. Then no, we put it on this bank here since she's already started on this side.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I want to know, is so we can keep the bank together. I don't want them scattered around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. All right. Move. Excuse me, Sergeant Barnes. Can you move your... Yes, go. Go. All right.
He just gotta look at you.
God, I hate the way he looks at me, too. Forged?
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Do we have books, magazines, and schematics boxes yet?
Not yet. No.
No,
I have,
not yet.
And I have a place for them.
Yeah, the library's will be upstairs. So I was gonna have the library up here. So I
Okay.
can make
Just-
books.
Dump them in a box and they'll get dealt with.
Do bookshelves have an inventory?
Yep. Small inventory,
Mhm.
but an inventory.
Actually, some of them have as much as some of the good-sized boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be a fireplace, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I made some stuff to make it a little more realistic. Well, they're going to be added way up top, so.
Hope there's no support around here. It should be fine.
Do you have a medical box down there?
Not yet. Working on it.
Because I'm going to bring some basics.
I wish the signs came in even numbers too, so it's odd.
Oh, for house building in Minecraft, isn't it even? Or do you want odd for a middle block?
The signs I want like option for even or odd.
Mm-hmm.
Only have option for odd numbered sign like size. The signs come in like 1 meter, 3 meter, and 5 meter.
Mm-hmm.
I want a 2 meter, 4
Oh, I
meter,
know.
6
Yeah.
meter.
Yeah.
Can brimstone and sulfur share a box for a bit, or do
Sure.
they need enough for their own boxes as big as these are?
Say again, Car?
Can brimstone and sulfur share a box, or do they need enough their
Absolutely.
own?
They can
Okay.
share a box. We don't use much sulfur. We will use a lot of brimstone.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, we won't use much sulfur, so.
That's why I figured they might could go into a. And it's so far, right?
Sulfur.
Sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't look right.
FER.
It is FER, but it's
Mhm.
SULFER? Or is it PHER?
SULFUR.
FUR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now that looks
because
better.
there are stacks of sulfur.
Spelling was never my strong suit. I can barely speak most days.
Join the crowd.
Okay.
Maybe that's why we get along so well.
Probably.
We can just grunt at each other.
Mm-hmm. And that is actually a thing. My brother
Mhm.
spoke in monosyllabic language for most of the time I knew him.
Mm.
He'd come in, he'd walk in the door, he'd nod at me, take a tour through the kitchen, say, "You good? Yeah, okay, bye." Walk out the door. That was probably the extent of one of the longest conversations we'd have some weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But it was enough. Because that's what he did. He came in and made sure his baby sister was okay. She had enough food. She had all the things she needed. And I never realized it at the time.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he was a good man. I miss him immensely. He was a good man. Okay, so we have coal, nitrates, brimstone, sulfur. We need gunpowder. What else do we need in the raw materials?
We have stone, clay, sand, concrete, cobble are all on the other side.
And gum.
Okay.
Oops. My road. Just kidding.
Let's see, 2, 4, 6 blocks broken.
Oh. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Okay, where's my gravel?
On the other side. Define on the other side.
Where the cement mixers and follow the mercs.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was some over here because I thought we were gonna try to keep all of this together.
Well, these were already here.
No, I didn't notice them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I just walk on? That was weird. Oh,
You know, your
ouch.
mercs are exhibiting very zombie behavior.
Yeah, well. You wonder why?
Yeah, true.
Well, you know, getting squished up and like thrown into a pocket kind of make you walk a little funny too. So.
Okay, this is
They're
gonna mess.
fine.
This is gonna mess
Okay,
with my
there are
location, but I guess it's
medical
okay.
items in this Dropbox where I'm
Okay.
standing.
Awesome. Okay,
I
cool.
don't know where you're standing, so
Main
I'll deal
level,
with it in a
front
minute.
door.
Yeah.
Front door area.
I will deal with it in a minute.
I didn't bring everything, but I did bring a little bit of everything.
That brings a good question. Should we have medical boxes upstairs so they're easier to access, or do you want them down here as well?
I would say just up here.
Yeah, because we do congregate in the kitchen quite a bit. You know, food, medical.
As good people do.
As good people do. I mean, we can have a main box down here, but we can have a supplementary box up there, I suppose.
Mhm.
Or vice versa, as the case may
Okay.
be. Because I
Crafting.
love those little medical boxes that Night Raven made. I think those are great in the kitchen.
Yep.
Mhm.
Toss a prop extinguisher up there, and
Mhm.
oh,
Well, you have to have an extinguisher in the kitchen.
oh my god, I hadn't been in the kitchen yet, Annie. Oh my god! 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 I'm in heaven.
So are we still trying to decide what we're going to build on this server?
If we're gonna build on this server, we haven't decided what we're gonna build.
Okay.
I'm trying to text into building on the server.
We're trying to talk him into building on the server? I thought you wanted to build on the server, Tex.
Well, I'm not getting a clear. As much as I like, Dan the Grey, I think he may just be a little bit too busy to finish Grey's Prophecy. At least as much as I would like.
Yeah, at least for the now.
Yeah. I don't like abandoning his pack. Or feeling like I'm abandoning his pack, so let's not wait another week or two.
Before we decide.
Yeah. Well, we can still pick something out.
Okay, so we're gonna put medical up here in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I can't find the kitchen. I'm lost. Do we have
Nope.
to have markers on the floor for me?
Probably.
Oh, here we go. All right. Okay.
I think nice little wall section.
We could put them right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, right there. Have a
I
little.
was-
People see them on the way out and go, "Oh yeah, right. I need that."
Mhm. I was thinking someplace like here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, will they fit there though? That's the thing. They're so wide.
The problem you're gonna have is they're centered, probably centered.
They are.
Yeah, so they're not gonna fit there.
Furniture.
Don't want them there. You could also put them over here.
Yeah.
And have a.
Or right here, on the wall.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Yep, there should be enough space.
Hmm. You.
Right. There we go. And that's right, got upgraded to oh, that's right. The kitchen's wood.
Oh, and you've got ovens in here.
Because the cabinetry is wood.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Cabinets should be. They should let us upgrade that to steel.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. It's 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I go take my meds. Okay, where did we decide to put books and magazines and stuff, Ben?
Oh, right.
There are boxes for them on the main level for the moment. Annie's we're gonna have a library, but it's not yet.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. No worries.
Yes, on the main level, there's
Oh,
a.
here comes Night Raven. Oh no, that's Luna.
Yep, there's a little chirp.
Yep, little chirp.
Chirpity chirp.
Little chirp, so cute.
Where is the Annie?
I am coming into the door.
Yeah.
Okay, come downstairs. Hold still, Tex.
Mm.
Oh, there you are.
Hang on, I have to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't want to fall down there. That's bad.
Dang it. I have to pick her up and put her back down.
Oops. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I can't get rid of her bar. I wonder if this
Oh,
one's bugged. Can you talk to her yet, Annie?
Let me see. Nope.
Mm.
I want to see if I can talk to her. Nope.
Yep, she likes you.
She is all yours, my friend.
Mhm.
All yours.
You have a furry person now, Tex.
No, because she keeps...
Okay.
No, because every time I tell her goodbye, she pops up on my friend list.
Mm-hmm.
Try talking to her again. And she'll follow me around too.
Yep, she will.
Mm-hmm.
She does not want to talk to me.
All right.
Paper, lines.
I am going to go back down to the base, and I'm going to exit out there because I gotta go take my meds and
Mm-hmm.
go sleep.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to haul another load up here.
Mm-hmm. I really
I
don't
know
wanna turn
it
on.
pains me because I know I'll come back and everything will be done.
Mm-hmm.
I know you people.
I haven't even turned on all the Wi-Fi's yet. Text are you modeling in 20 or 21? This is version 1.3. Oh, no, what we're building is going to be a castle. It's going to be a great big build of some sort. We've done Shambar Palace, Hobuka Castle, Drakenberg Castle. We've done Tower of Babel. We've done the Hanging Gardens. We've done the White Tower. So we haven't decided what we want to do this build. Derico.
Annie,
Luna?
do you have a room set out for me, or did you plan on me building something for myself?
Oh, no. So basically, there are rooms on the main level here. So you go into the great room / library, and there's like rooms on this side here
Okay.
that I'm still working on. So these ones are all pretty much the same layout, more or less,
Okie dokie.
on your side. And then upstairs, follow me.
Have you seen this yet, Annie? Luna's
What?
Annie.
Oh.
Oh.
then there are rooms on this level here. If you want to be a little higher. Still kind of same situation. And then there's something, then there's another room up here. Third level. Above my room. Kind of a lofty situation over here.
Ooh, I like this.
I'm still working on. But
Did you show
That's
her the
fine. I'm
main
not.
living room with the fireplace? Or is this the library?
that's the main, that's the living room / library.
Okay.
Is there another library?
I
No,
love
that's
the coffee table. Looks fabulous in that fireplace.
How could I mark this as a
oh,
This is where I would like to be.
I will put a sign. Say unlock it. Luna's. No touchy.
Yay! I'm so happy. It's so got lots of windows.
I need to
Oh, I
figure
know
out.
the windows are great, right?
I need to figure out my room too. Any ideas?
Well, there's rooms on the second level and rooms on the main level. Off the great room.
Mm-hmm.
Cora's probably taking this room right here. I'm gonna give him a tiny little room. Or knowing him, he's probably like right here.
Yeah, 'cause
He's
all he
gonna want on
needs
the
is
roof.
Yeah,
yeah, he
basically
just needs a place to land his chopper.
Mm-hmm.
his Joppa. Yeah, so I am also making a landing pad up here for him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
claim this room in the southwest corner, main floor.
Okay, southwest corner, main floor. Okay. Coming down. Come to you and put down a sign.
Ooh, I have not tested since I got my parkour up. How far can I jump and not die?
Did you put a bedroll down first?
Nope, we're gonna find out. I'm fine. Woohoo!
Erico, I don't build in Darkness Falls. It's too volatile. Anything you try to build is going to get destroyed. Especially with the size of the builds that we do.
The
So,
size of the monsters they have.
my preference is Gray's Prophecy, but he doesn't have that ready for version 1.3 yet. Yeah, if you played Darkness Falls, you know exactly what I'm talking about. One succubus or one incubus, and the build is dead or destroyed.
Gone for all eternity.
Yep.
Yeah, and you along with it.
And doesn't
Yes.
Darkness Falls have the mega demolish?
Yes.
Mega nurse.
No, the mega demolisher.
Yeah, the mega demo.
Yeah, the mega demo.
Yes, he does.
And also, there was this tall. It seems like in the wasteland there was this tall.
Nurse.
Yeah, the jumbo nurse or something
Yeah.
like that too.
One
Yeah,
that
that was-
backhanded or Vask.
Yeah,
Nice count.
The
God
behemoth.
gave him. The
The-
behemoth. That's it.
Yep.
The behemoth gave him nightmares.
So, if we do end up building in Grays instead of here, would we be able to move Annie's awesome base over to that server?
No, we'd have to build new. That's the other reason I'm really delaying on making a decision.
Yeah, because this place is so cool.
Jericho, this is a very good mod for building. A very good mod for building. And I think they're going to try and talk me into just keeping to the same server and building on here rather than creating a new server.
Well, it might be worth trying.
Yeah, it's like you're right
Oh,
here.
My
Mm.
lights turned out. What happened? Oh no.
Now I'm just gonna try to figure out which block is the bookcase is under. Ugh.
Isn't it wooden
All right.
furniture?
Which bookcase?
Okay. Yeah. Living room furniture. It's a bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the one that actually has reasonable inventory space.
The standard bookcase is the good looking one. That's underneath living room furnishings. I don't know where the other one is.
I don't.
Oh, I have beds on me here.
All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Good
Yeah.
night.
Have a
Have
good
a good
night.
night.
Guys, do not point that at me unless you mean it.
Yeah, they don't really good at that muzzle awareness
Oh,
at all.
muzzle discipline is a thing. If they,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they fail it left, right, and center.
there is a downside to that, guys. I shoot back, and I rarely miss.
Okay, who's hurting themselves? Oh, it's your soldiers. They're jumping out the windows. Okay. As hurt as ow! I mean, what in the world is that? Look out the door. Oh, it's one of them. Soldier? Did Okay, so this game needs in oh gosh. V Rising, you have the servant lock on
Mm-hmm.
doors, so the servants can't open doors and walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this mod needs that. Close the door. Don't leave it open. Close it.
Were you raised in a barn?
Clearly. Because
You played since Alpha 7 or 8. How many hours do you have in the game, Erico? I've only played since 14 or 15. I think 15? Or maybe 14. I don't remember.
that's the wrong thing.
I'm getting close to 15,000. Let's see, 7 days to die. Yeah, 14,810. It's closer every day.
I'm at 4,000.
Yeah, I've got like 4,700, something like.
Mhm.
I've got about I'm getting close to 1,600
Mhm.
hours.
Is that it? I'd have sworn
Yeah.
you had more than that.
My numbers aren't really that fair, Derico, since I stream it almost every day. And streaming a video game, you accumulate hours really fast.
Let's see, where do you oh,
On Steam.
1,916 hours.
Wow.
So even I've got a little bit under my belt here.
Mhm.
But the stinky teenager is home, and oh, I forgot to tell y'all, we are babysitting baby chicks for the weekend. So we're gonna go play with those.
Okay.
Aw. So cute.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Night.
Have fun.
Where are you putting all the ammo?
We'll be downstairs. Haven't yet started making ammo crafting and ammo boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to be across from metals.
Probably.
Oh, keep in mind that the drop boxes have a
Do have
limited
they
limited
do have a
range.
radius.
Yep. I don't know
What is
what
the radius?
I don't know. So if we have storage in every room,
I guess as long as we keep the storage, if we have storage in each room, keep it on the wall closest to the. I wonder. Let me do something quick. Let me. Oh, box on me.
mhm.
I can test, see how far the box goes.
Pokey Smurf, welcome. How are you?
It doesn't go all the way from the pole barn to the silo. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have some geodes on me. I'm going to put the geode in. Oh, I'm first going to put the Wi-Fi on and see how far that box goes. I'm going to keep on testing and see which way I find the. Okay. Geode's going in. Goes in the box. Okay. So for short, the northwest corner cannot be reached by the box on this side of the hallway here, on the south side. Okay, let's go down a little bit. This is the second array. Another geode over there. Geodes. Wait a minute. Why aren't you not stacking?
They may not be the same kinds of geodes.
Oh,
Unless
Oh,
they
that's
came out-
rude. Oh, that's
Yeah.
rude. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Okay, we not use geodes since they want to be special. Okay,
just
I
use some scrap iron.
I'll do some
Oh,
concrete
there
on it.
may already be some scrap iron in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a
Okay.
good test.
Yeah. Let me use
Make a
4
bedroll.
of the same geode. I have a geode that's 4 of the same type.
Mm-hmm.
Put 1 in there. You keep 3 on me. Okay. Then I'll do my test again. Because clearly I had the wrong geode in the
Yeah.
box.
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna call it for the night, so.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
Okay. So, let's see how far that is that right there. So that's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15. Huh.
Hmm.
Oh boy, that's more of it. Huh. Wait, so I can't do the diagonal, I gotta go out first. Don't try again.
Because what I'm worried about is we've got boxes scattered everywhere around here.
Oh, yep. So basically, text.
Hmm.
This box right here,
Mm-hmm.
back all the way over here,
Mm-hmm.
it can pick up the dump box all the way that's that box leading up to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it reaches, that's all I worry about.
Let me see if it reaches on
When
this
do I
far.
normally stream? It's supposed to be Friday through Wednesday. At 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do tend to take days off when I need to, which is about once a week. In addition to Thursday.
What? Shoot. Oh dear.
So usually nights that I don't sleep well are nights that I take off. Because I really don't like streaming and feeling like I'm about to fall asleep.
Interesting.
Exactly, Sevicas. Okay, the next test, Annie, is the 2 drop boxes upstairs. Whether or not they can reach all the way down here.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm about to drop stone and brimstone and stuff into one of those. So if they disappear from here, we'll know they made it.
Yeah, but those are almost right under the drop box.
They're at the far end of the base. Trying to make sure there's no like.
Now the stone, brimstone, and
The ones that I dropped in, except for the stacks,
Are they
did
not
transfer.
marked?
Oh, 1 second. There's some gubbins around here on the main level. Did you turn on the dump boxes on the main level at all?
Yes.
Bent?
Oh, I've got couple here that are not.
Yeah, that's where they are. Yeah, but Annie's testing all the way out to here, Bent. Come to me.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Yeah.
Right here.
Because that's likely where we're going to have ammo crafting and chem stations is back here.
So, this box right here on the wall,
Mhm.
that is, I think this is the limit to how far the box out here in the first bank can reach.
Okay.
So
How
this
far in the upstairs drop boxes reach?
So, okay, let's see here. Let me count. I was counting the distance from that box to here, and let's see here. Can you go out straight first? Then it's a weird angle, really,
I know.
because it's like let me get a better color than that. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's like 24, but then you got add in the fact that it's stair steps to it.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes over 8, then down 24, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and over 9.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wish you can see the path it's taking.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the storage mods in Minecraft, you can see the path it takes sometimes.
Would
Wasn't there a
the electrical tool work? Pressing?
No.
Yeah, which it would.
Yeah, like, oh damn. 'Cause like if it's electrical, like it was like almost like electrical, like Wi-Fi. I can like get a wiring tool out and just like see where it's sending it, and because not necessarily a straight line, and since that's going at a 45-degree angle, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Okay, did I turn all these boxes on? I have not turned the boxes on.
Okay. Check Sally. Annie.
Oh. Aha! Oh wait. That's the rest. Getting me on you.
Yeah.
You're mine now. Thank you. Oh, that took a minute.
I put her down, picked her up, put her down there, abandoned her, and hit escape so that the player menu wouldn't populate.
Also thinking that if we do decide to build on this server, we can still keep the old base as an auxiliary base for making more concrete, so we won't have all the machines all in one location, causing all the lag.
Oh, I'm all for that.
Oh yeah.
And since it's already built and all that, there's no like delay in setting things up.
Okay, is there any other storage that I'm missing?
So you got all the kitchen appliances, right?
Mm-hmm.
That should be it.
I'm assuming it's just the refrigerators?
Yeah, just the refrigerators and the
Boxes above it?
Yeah.
I'm not doing the cabinets.
Yeah, the cabinets are not to be touched. That's for the cook only.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Oh, medical.
Ah, yes. Touch all the medical boxes.
How many have we got? Just two?
Do one upstairs in the kitchen and one down on the in the storage room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the medical that I brought and put it in the one downstairs. Okay.
Still work on getting the lights set up in this place. Where's Fireball when you need her?
I know.
Because like I have a it's not the world's best power setup, but like I have a room that has like basically a dedicated little chute for it. Because basically on main level, see this white door right here? That's gonna be the power relay. I'll put a ladder somewhere. Did you fall down and go boom?
I did. You didn't see anything.
can happen.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You know, that mossy brew is really nice. Because it gives you speed. I think I turned on the Wi-Fi for everything. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for chat.
Okay then.
Good night, chat.
Night chat.
I'll see everyone tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as usual. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all then. Well, good night, everyone. The biggest, have a good night. Deacon, Jericho, have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night.